Alright. And there we go. Back again. Been waiting for this all day today. Ugh. But I've had other things to get out of the way and do first. I do live a life outside of playing Minecraft. Let it be known. So I'll kind of chat as I go. Let's see, last time I was setting up the Thaumcraft stuff. We have basic Essentia network storage. I was going to set it up while it was gone last time, yesterday, to automate getting some Essentia ready for more Mithrilium and stuff. But that didn't really work out. See, this thing is still here. I guess the chunks weren't loaded, so why wouldn't it be? I don't think anyone else has really been to the Void World besides me, after all. So let's see. Let me get this set up first then, huh? Shouldn't take too long. I just have to, we just have to... So this pipes Essentia in. Right, I brought back the cards for this guy. Okay, good. Cool. Oh yeah, can't stack them. You have to put them individually. Okay. That's fine, though. Alright, so... That's what I can do. Alright, I already have a drawer going into here. That's good. That's what we want. Could like a drawer controller if I wanted to pipe in even more stuff, I guess. Sure, why not? Do that. Do you have upgrades? You don't, yeah. But you will soon, possibly. Okay, put you on... Not quite like that, no. A couple of these guys on here. Sure, 16 items is probably enough, huh? But yeah, what have I done today? Don't put the backpack in there. God, please don't do that. No. That probably would have worked. That does have values on it. I don't know what it would have done. Restored from a backup, probably? Be real, that would be bad. Surprised it didn't just take that immediately. But let's consider ourselves fortunate. So I got up today. First thing I did was... Yeah, everything's good there. Play some 30XX with a good friend of mine. It seems like we beat the game today. Now, I think there's more stuff you can do in it. Like, maybe alternate endings or something like that. I'm kind of unsure, really. We haven't done any of that yet, but we'll get to it, maybe. We're not entirely sure how enthused we really are about that. But we're going to maybe look into, like, the requirements or what other kind of optional stuff there is to do. But we beat, I guess, a final boss. I've kind of mixed feelings on that game, admittedly. Guess I'll try to talk about it for a bit. So 30XX is like a Mega Man X, kind of Mega Man Zero style co-op online platformer, or you can do it in local Steam remote play, whatever you want really. With like some randomization in the levels, randomized boss order, you get like shops with random stuff in it, so it's got a lot of roguelite elements in it. And on paper that sounds pretty good, but I feel like some of the design is kind of not very tight. Just in a variety of places. The entire game as a whole doesn't feel very tightly designed. Feels like the only way we manage to really do damage during runs is if we use this one really broken combo with Nina, the ranged Mega Man X character, as opposed to Ace, the Zero character. Where you get these two weapons, use them together, and it does like an aura of damage around you. So, funny enough, Nina does more damage in melee range with this than I can get Ace to do with his weapon. Now, maybe we're playing wrong. Maybe Ace has some really good stuff too. I admittedly mostly used his main weapon, not his specials. But I feel like with Zero, like, you kind of expect his default saber to do a lot. That's always how it was in Mega Man X, Mega Man Zero especially. There are like techniques and stuff that you get from bosses, and I guess I found one or two good ones, but a lot of them didn't really seem that appealing to me. So maybe that's just on me for not experimenting, but we kept on hitting like boss 7 or boss 8, and even though we had damage upgrades, we just weren't doing a reasonable amounts of damage to the bosses. So like one of us would die and the boss would still have like half HP left, and like 2 minutes later it'd be down to a quarter. Like, I just wail on it whenever it was open, and I do like a couple pixels of damage on the bar. So that doesn't really feel too good. But I guess a lot of my other complaints are like, feedback is kind of weak. Like, getting hit, you can get hit and not even notice it. And yeah, I guess technically a lot of people don't like having knockback, so maybe in a sense that's good for some people. But at the same time, it's easy to take a lot of damage and not even realize you've taken that much. And at the same time, bosses don't really have that much feedback when you hit them. There's no boss flinching or anything like that. There aren't really any iframes or anything, which I guess that's maybe fine. I guess you can't really have both. You know? You can't have no iframes and still have boss flinching, probably. Like a separate flinch timer. I don't know. I won't get into the specific details of how it could be changed, but everything just feels kind of... There's just not much weight behind the stuff that you do. I mean, the movement feels nice. You move pretty quickly, you can get speed upgrades. Double jump is good. I especially like the aerial dashes that you can do, if you get the right upgrade for them. They feel nice as well. But it felt like... I guess the main boss is until you have like that specific setup going. Hey, opposite. That's good. I just started up a bit ago. Just talking about a game that a friend and I have been playing. 30XX. It feels like the bosses, for a little while, seem kind of engaging, but once you get like enough upgrades and stuff, and if you're running that silly black hole gravity weapon combo, it feels like the game plays itself. Watch Oppenheimer. Nice. How was it? Besides a trip. It kind of felt like the final couple boss fights, it didn't really matter what we did, we were going to win. So there's a weird line between like, you're either really underpowered or really overpowered in 30XX. Pretty solid, very, very loud. I mean, a lot of like theater movies kind of are. Depends on where you sit too, of course. Another reason I prefer just watching stuff at home, really. That, and I have to like get my glasses out, you know. I'd rather just be in front of a monitor like this close to it. But that's me. Never been much of a theater goer guy myself. Dun, 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 dun. But we did watch the Barbie movie in theaters a little while back. It was good. Oh, yeah, speaking of that, I've already seen it. Went out and saw it with a wife, maybe a week and a half ago. Wife and mother, technically. It was pretty good. I enjoyed it. Definitely not what you'd expect from just a Barbie movie. It's pretty self-aware. Pretty funny. I liked it overall. It was good. Definitely worth a watch. It's got a lot of different tones in it. It manages to pretty swiftly go from like everything's plastic and fake and doesn't seem like the movie's actually going to do anything of value to funny stuff happening. And it's got some serious moments too. It's just pretty good. Solid movie. I figured I'd enjoy it because of what people were saying about it, but it's pretty good. Not what you'd expect from like just something called Barbie, you know? Worth a watch. Breaks the mold of what you might think it would be. Not a movie for children. Not a movie for young children. I guess you could watch it, but there's going to definitely be... Yeah, I would definitely actually just say not a movie for young children. There's no gore or extreme violence or anything like that, but there is some language. So I'm glad it's not just a kid's movie. But I guess it's going to be weird, like, parents are going to have, like, their 10-year-old daughters say that they want to, like, go watch the Barbie movie. You're like, maybe not. I think it's rated PG. I mean, there is one time where someone just says fuck, but it's censored. They do say penis and vagina once, if I recall right. And yeah, they're fine terms, but like, I don't know. There's some adult jokes in there too that might go over kids' heads. Those, I guess, are okay. I don't know. Depends on how you think about it. I mean, Animaniacs got away with it. Fingerprints, for example. It's a good one. A classic Animaniacs gag. Da, One more batch of these and we'll have every bit of this on the network. Could have plenty of storage for this too, I think. Alright. So, okay, that's everything on the network. I didn't really get to finish doing that last time. The Metallum is going on, that's good. I don't know how much this stores, max of each. Probably just 1024, huh? So if we go over that, it might go on to another thing. Storage-wise, it looks like we're fine so far. Yeah, it's really not doing much. And here's the physical storage. That's good. So I guess what we'll do... We'll have to set up like an Ascension provider. Actually, no, we don't. We don't have to because we're just going to make the multi-block to do the things in it. Make this go a bit faster, shall we? Sure, we don't need that much, though. Let's not do that much. Yeah, that's probably too much as is, so that's okay. Some diamond blocks. I think I got rid of my recipe from last time, my thing of how much I'd need for like half a stack of this. Get rid of it. But I don't need it, so that's okay. Oh, the fiber got moved up. Okay, so it'll be on Tuesday. Nice. That's coming up pretty quick, huh? 3 days. So it'll be an all set up Tuesday, hopefully. Good. Gonna feel good finally having proper internet for the first time in your life. At home. I guess you've had some at apartments before too, but home's different. He's in here, can't I? A few more. And dragon bones for the Acanthio. Do that, and let's see. What else do we need for that? Blocks of Ender Pearl as well. Good. Need some Potentia as well. That's easy. Half a stack or so that should do. Okay, so next up on the list last time, so we have the Ascension Solidifier. I guess we can start running this as well then. Give me a sec here. I want to feed Metallum into here automatically. So make sure, yep, that's going, good. Now, was there a way to speed up this recipe too? Okay, this thing's thing. No, it's the other one that you can speed up if you put something special in. Hey Zelda fan. Evening. Let's see. So don't worry about that, but this one has a way to speed it up, I believe, right? Yeah, but you need an entire adamantite block for that, which I don't have, so. Yeah, this thing's pretty simple. 14 machine casings. God, that's a lot. But alright. After I get everything going that I need to here, that back in there, I will set up then. For more mithrilium, which is 6 different things? 5, okay. Alright, good. And, we don't have any alien. Oh no, we do have some alienists. Oh, not enough to grab though. We already. Okay, we have everything over here. That would be why. We're probably not ever going to use this one again. The physical machine here. At one point, we can probably just take this down, honestly. But not quite yet. We're not quite there yet. Soon. Let me just put all this stuff on the network here. And then we can start sporting and crystallizing it. Cool as that. That's the alienus. I'm hoping to be able to go for a few good hours tonight before the game decides to freeze. But as long as I've had a decent session, when and if it does freeze, or if I've just played for long enough, I've got a couple Danmaku fan games if they come out just this weekend, then I'm kind of interested in. Might try one or both tonight. I don't know. It's just a possibility. There's a Little Doll Queen, and there's Treasure Castle Labyrinth as well. Yeah, I saw you were playing Picross earlier. Nice. Picross is good stress relief. It's a good, like, thing to kind of just occupy your mind. Hypercare the other. Need Potentia, which is here. And we need aliens. Okay. I guess name is fine to sort by for now. I guess that actually helps the most. Yeah, probably. Oh, weird. That doesn't work here to do like this. Shift clicking does not work. Okay. Alright. I mean, I try to go fast in Picross too. That's kind of the point. It does time you after all. As long as it's still fun. It's all good. I find it kind of relaxing. As long as I don't get stuck on a puzzle too bad. In which case it's not relaxing at all. Let me go get what I need for this. We need... Stone is EMCable. I need 21 of it, it seems. Since we don't have the Adamantite block, we'll have to just have Arcane Stone there, I guess. We need... anything else I can EMC? Pedestals. 8 of them. And we need... matrices, okay. Those are also EMCable. I didn't know, but I can do that, I guess. Cool. Did not realize that. I think I made more of those a day or so ago, didn't I? I did, yeah, but I guess they're basically free after all, huh? Okay. Give me a couple of them. A couple, I mean 4. That sound. Is it this thing? Is it this? I don't know. Thing's making like a sound. It must be one of these machines or like inputs or outputs working, huh? Probably. Looking pretty good. 1,000 crystals. 1 essence is 1 crystal, so this is really good. Okay, so we'll need to go back into the overworld for everything else, I think, right? Take a look here. The Mithrilium block's still on us after all this, of course. I suppose I can keep other Thaumcraft related stuff in here too, maybe? I don't know. I just want to put the crystals in here and nothing else, honestly. Yeah. I'll keep the A2 stuff over in here for now. Next to the Thaumcraft stuff, I guess. Time being. We'll need some more of that soon, but not quite yet, not quite yet. What is this? Never even ended up using that thing. I think it's to like, word here. Put spells in your glove things. I never bothered doing. I'm not actually using Thaumcraft for the magic after all. I just gotta craft stuff with it. So this guy hasn't been going, but it's fine because we have 3,000 of that, so it doesn't need to. Anytime I want, we could, I believe, make the tier 6 miner. But that's fine, I'll do that later. Okay. Second. Oh, that sound is my jetpack. Oh, right. Okay. Hover mode. How did I never notice it before? That must be what it is, because I'm hearing it here in the overworld too. Funny. Okay, so I made more of these casings last time, right? Yeah, isn't that still not enough? 14, huh? So I have what I need to make more of these, I believe. I was working on this yesterday. So let me just go get what I need. Modularium. A bit more of that. Flux. Cores. Don't really need any more of them. We need more flexed armor plating, but that's easy, so that's okay. In fact, we have what we need to make a bunch of it right here. I just need more of the other things. Steel chassis. Get a ton of them. We probably don't have any more fiery unguent. Oh, we do. We have a stack. Never mind. I'm okay. And quartz chip sets, which we should have more of now that they've been going for a bit. a day. I'd hope that we're okay on them by now. Oh, look. I didn't put an infinite amount down here, mind you, but I put quite a few in here, I think. Oh yeah, we're okay. Alright, grab 4 stacks. That'll be too much, but better too much than too little. Okay. Looking pretty good for materials overall, huh? Okay. I just need to put some stuff into here real quick, basically. Oh, and on that note, we have a lot of that now, don't we? So this makes these... Yeah, we had this set up with this. I guess that wasn't automated, but... Right, we need to just put a Electrum in there for that. Shouldn't that be... Oh, why is that stuck? Why are there ender pearls in there? No, put the gold in there, you stupid thing. Stop that. Okay, weird. Alright, well. That's fine, though. Let me just, deal with that. Hold on. Who cares about that? Okay. Why are you doing this to me? I need to put, something faster on here. Like faster being only one thing, of course. These machines aren't quite as smart as the Ender IO ones, sadly. I don't think there's a way to make them smarter either, so I have to export a bit differently. So this should essentially fill these up as soon as they need to be filled up, I believe. So it won't have a thing where like, oh, it's filling up the first slot and it's not done with the second slot yet. So I can speed this up now and it should work okay. Yeah. Thing's pretty slow though, gotta admit. Oh, the Electrum's going here. Oh yeah, alright, we got a pretty good amount of that. Put some of this over in here. Get some more fluxed Electrum going for later. We'll need a lot of it moving forward after all, really. Okay, and put that on there. And make us plates. We already have a fair few. That's good. Need 4 stacks of these. This is a bit overkill, but that's fine. Only overkill, no underkill. Alright. For another 16 machine casings, which I guess is pretty good. How much would I need of the other stuff? Modularium, I'm short on. Oh. Actually, I'm not short on Modularium at all. Yeah, I'm fine on Modularium, huh? Cool. Let me go start assembling this in the other world. Once we have this Thaumcraft thing set up and we can upgrade the solars, the plan is, like I said before, to automate a lot of stuff using EMC and power and whatnot. Kind of where I'm sitting at right now. What I want to do today. How are we doing here? We need more of these. And more fiery unguent. And we're good on that. Alright. Go get some more of those and we can make even more. So let's go do that. The flux stuff won't take too long. I can just wait on that. The emeralds, though, we're gonna have to go do by hand, obviously. Tragically. Go over to the nut shack. But you guys are trapped in here now. That's what I like to see. I have my drink here. Silly how there's no way out of this menu. You're just playing on mouse. You have to actually hit escape. Bad UI designed. Put a little X up here. Alright, cool. Oh, you're not gonna give me any now? Okay. Wait for some of these. Someday we'll probably need a ton of these, right? Maybe not by the looks of it. Maybe they're kind of worthless. I don't know. You're not getting anything from me. You're the wrong guy. Okay. I guess I'm going to want, at bare minimum, a stack. If I get 2 stacks, that would be a bit better, maybe. There's for some other stuff, too, I guess. I don't feel like we really need much more of that. I'll take one. Everybody use that to, get the cold iron or whatever. Oh, so you can do iron dust into a bar. That's kind of nice, actually. I guess it's not really any better than the ore, huh? Whatever. Okay. Give me more ingots. Yeah? So, I had a bit of spare time while I was, waiting for some VODs to upload before I could start streaming, so I did a bit more on Devil of Decline. And I'm happy to say I have all of the weapon skill names finished. Every one of them. So, it was fun. I went a bit more, I don't know, liberal this time. Not quite as literal with some of them. So, some of the names that have like 4 or 5 different kanji in them, that would really not sound good if translated literally. And it's also kind of open to interpretation what they even mean. I try to kind of generalize and make them into cool sounding attack for RPGs. So examples would be, let's see here. Through here, I know there's some good, we have like a Speedstar Barrage, we have Evil Punisher. So Evil Punisher is interesting. In Japanese, it's Kanzen Showaku. The name's basically saying like, perfect super evil. Technically it's perfect super evil slash, or like sword, but that's not really the important part here. But it is a homonym, a homophone, whichever word is correct, for another word also called Kanzen Showaku, which means like punishing or rebuking evil. So it's supposed to be a confusing name, where at a glance it looks like it's an evil attack, but it's actually a good attack, and the description clarifies it's a good attack. So I went with Evil Punisher, because you could read that as Evil Punisher, or Evil Punisher. The best I could come up with. It's maybe not quite as flashy sounding, but I think it works. And let's see, a lot of the spear moves were pretty fancy. Let's see. We have Dragon Dropper, Kishin Reprisal, Raging Dragonflight. Just a lot of things that sound like RPG attacks, or like Magic the Gathering cards or something. I think that I did a pretty good job with them, honestly. My name is spelled the same, homophone, so it's homophone, then thank you. I always get those confused. I've had to look up the difference before when talking about them, and, well, I can exactly look them up right now, can't I? That is not enough. Not even close. And it takes forever to do this. Just hire someone to do this for me. I think there are ways to automate this, but I don't have access to them yet, really. So I look forward to, like, feedback on those when beta testing comes. If there's any that sound particularly lame or anything, I can adjust them. If anything, some of the lame ones are going to be the blunt weapon attacks. The trend is a lot more of those are just katakana. There's maybe like 4 or 6 that are full kanji instead. And a lot of them are really... That's the wrong material, oops. A lot of them are kind of silly sounding. I'll give some examples here. Anyone who's played DoD might know, but we have like basic stuff like Hard Hit or Bone Crush. Bone Crush is fun. We have Fatal Hit. Hit isn't really that cool of a word, you know, but I want to leave them. One of the sillier ones is Civilian Riot. There's a hammer move, or just a blunt move, whatever, called Civilian Riot. So that's going to stay in, I'm not going to change it or anything. Almost all the katakana I keep exactly the same. There's a couple cases where I do minor changes, like I changed Planet Break to Planet Breaker, but I kept Soul Break, Soul as in like sun, as just Soul Break. But I think Planet Breaker sounds a bit better. But if anyone complained, I would be looking, I would maybe be willing to change it back. I definitely want feedback from the beta testers when we get there. Refresh now? Okay. But yeah, that's a pretty good chunk done. I don't have the descriptions for these skills or the like weapon augments for them, the like levels for them done yet. The latter will be easy, the former is going to be like a lot of flavor text and stuff, so that'll take a bit more time, but I just figured I had a bit of time today, so let's just hammer out some of the really easy stuff, you know? Well, coming up with names isn't always super easy, but it's easier than writing out a full sentence and whatnot, having to deal with character limits. I don't actually know what the character limits are for the weapon names yet. Sorry, not weapon names, skill names. I think most of these are probably good to go. The longest one I have in here, I believe, is a sword skill. It's called Wailing Phantom Blood Break. It's hard to maintain all the aspects of that without it getting kind of out of hand, so I'd probably get rid of the phantom part if needed. Name means name and phone means sound. Yeah, if anything, like phone meaning sound is very evident. So I should have known, but I think a lot of people probably get those mixed up. One of those things, you know. We got a stack and a half. I want 2 stacks, like I said. I'll be satisfied when we can go back and craft a good amount of machine casings. Decent amount, a good half stack or so. I mean, it could be, it's a bit over 20 characters. And I want to say, see here. I don't know if it's the limit, but I think the limit might be 10 Japanese characters. And typically that would just double to 20 English ones. So if that's the case, I'm going to have to cut it down a bit. I don't really want cases where GOS had where like we have ultra high temperature superconductor or silly things like that that get like squished. I want to try to minimize on those, or maybe just eliminate them entirely, even if it means maybe cutting down a couple names a bit. I'd rather keep EOD's UI clean and nice looking, personally. But we'll see how things go. I don't know. I guess that's up to the circle too. I'm a lot more confident with my naming this time around. I feel like I don't need to check with Hachikuma as much, and they were typically on board with almost all my choices anyway. There were only a couple that we had to like bring it to like Twitter vote or discussion. So this time around, I feel like we've kind of reached like a good point of understanding where I feel much more confident just naming stuff how I feel fit, you know? Get some of this cleansing balm as well. Refresh the trades. Okay. Finish off these emeralds and we'll be fine, I think. One more time, one more time. Okay. Oh, no more times, that's okay. We got what we wanted. Alright then. Assemble everything for this then, eh? Just good to make these guys in bulk, for sure. These, we might still need more of those, actually, I don't know. Let's see. Make more electrum plates then. Wait, no, not electrum plates. Don't waste electrum on that, please. I'll do something stupid. We are out of redstone now. That's okay. Actually, no, we're not out of it at all. Destabilized redstone, sorry. It's just transferring kind of slowly, huh? It is going into There, no? Yeah, it is, it is. It's good. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's able to keep this up, it seems. It's taking it as it needs it. Alright. That's good to hear then. I think you can make fluid test locators, but I don't really see any need to. I guess we're fine, huh? Oh yeah. Cool. Right. More plates. Can we get a few more plates, maybe? Within a reasonable time span here. Yeah, I guess some of the biggest stuff that came up in DoD's translation is like, what do we call the 3 Devil Devas? And I mean, we hit upon 3 Devil Devas, and I think that's really good. Sometimes they're just called Devil Devas for short, of course, like Devil Deva Chloe is better than what are the 3 Devil Devas, Chloe. So I think maybe that phrasing gets used once or twice too. A little bit wordy, but definitely not too wordy, in my opinion. Oh, we have a lot of them, that's nice. Okay, 2 stacks of these, I think that'd be a good balance, maybe. So, I want to get a few more. Faster, faster! And also give me more of this stuff. That's kind of slow. Fine. Right. Need a little bit more than... Oh, no, wait, that is 2 stacks. Alright. That should probably suffice for what I want to do, I think. Let's go make stuff then. I don't have to come back here. Oh, I can actually get a bit more of what I need while I'm here, can't I? I think we can handle all of these guys, like, putting them into what we need. The only other thing I'd have to get is the void metal box, so let's do that. 16 void metal box. We have seeds for void metal, we have essence for void metal. What are we growing here? Lithium. We don't need more lithium. Definitely not. Let's see what we have the least of, like usual. How much cobalt? Sure. Take cobalt today. Void metal is... Wait, we only have 8 void metal? What? Oh, this is what I need to run, I guess. Void metal seeds. Gonna be purple. Where are... That's the essence. Oh, there. Okay. Gotta run these guys then, that's okay. I did not realize we were out of that. That would have been good to know. Oops. Not even really much point in like upgrading these, we can just do it with the bees later, I guess, so that's kind of whatever. Alright, I'm waiting, I'll go put this guy in the charger, I suppose. Can't hurt. One of these days, we'll have to see if we can make one of those angel rings. I bet there's probably a couple more things that we're lacking for it, but I don't know. We'll have to find out eventually. How long is this gonna take? Need what, like a big amount of blocks, I think? Like 20? 16. Okay. Yeah, that'll probably take a couple of minutes then, I guess. In which case, I suppose I could make, more stuff for this, huh? Stacks yet? 2 stacks. Sure, okay. Oh, I have things to put away, actually, don't I? Hold on. Maybe we should make enough to use up the fire ingredient. Oh, wait, no. I gotta bring that to the other dimension. That's right, okay. I think we need catalysts on us right now, really. We're okay as far as that goes. Alright. I guess I could also... go ahead and make the inputs and outputs. So we need 3 big item... 3 of any item inputs, really. Preview. And we'll upgrade you in a bit. We have the modular army in the other world, so that's fine. And we need what? 1 item output. And an energy input. Okay. Sure. That's item output. energy input. But this thing does require. That's interesting. Right there. Thank you. Okay, now we want to upgrade these. It's 5k per tick. Let's go a bit higher than that. Higher needs modularium, so I'll have to do that in there, I guess. Actually, no, I have modularium over here. What am I talking about? I'll take this. No, I don't anymore. But that's fine. Turn that on. And we can just leave that going for a bit. I suppose if I turn this one off, then it'll stop making new stuff. So that'll make modular force for a while. I don't even know if we can hold all that in there. That's okay, even if not. I don't really care. Oops. Shit, I have to hit the bottom, otherwise it doesn't work. Okay, just upgrade this for us. And that's gonna be 20k. Alright, 20k should be fine. I don't think it'll even cost that much. The item output only really needs to be big enough for one item, right? The item inputs. Yeah, that's... we want them big enough to be able to hold... I don't know why there's 3, by the way. That's kind of weird, right? Strange. I don't really know what the deal is with that. Guess we'll figure it out. Just like a weird symmetry thing. Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna worry about that. We just have to, put them in with 1. So if we can just put them into 1, that's good. Let's make it so one of these has 10 slots, I guess. And the others, we don't really have to worry about, right? Ignore them, basically. Alright, that should do. I think... Wait for another 2 stacks, I guess. I just craft up all of it at once, I suppose. No time at all. It'll take no time at all. A little bit of time. Not much. Not much at all. Dylan had a good GOS stream today. I was there for it. He's starting up the sunflower fields in post-game, so... Hatred sunflower fields, whatever they're called. Sunflower fields 2. Important. And he's working on a lot of the quests as well. He gave the level cap quest a few shots today, but wow, he's a little bit too early for that. But it's good for him to see what's there, basically. Oh yeah, the thing you can get stuck on, yeah. The horse magic. What a silly bug. There's a video we should see, but it's 32 minutes long. I can go ahead and post it. I definitely can't see it right now, though. We have everything we need for this, then? Yeah, he kind of neglects his equipment, like his crafting stuff, huh? Those blocks up there. Some kind of glass? Oh, it's the runic matrices. They're just bugged there. Okay. Cool. Alright. So make a 5x5 with the corners out for that. So this whole thing all in all is how big? 9 by 9. Alright. Let's put it over in this chunk, I guess, huh? Okay. Let me see here then. Okay. wants to open that up to see what it is, but like I said, I won't be able to watch it right now.
You like being in other people.
Oh, it'd be nice if it wouldn't automatically start like that. Weird Toho Wikis on fandom. That does sound interesting. I'll give it a watch later if I think to. I'll put a notepad for then. Open that up in Chrome, so it started auto-playing with an ad. I have Chrome up right now, if not Firefox. Just try to keep things light on my machine. I was having both up like I usually do. Okay, so alright, leave 3. Okay. I want to leave 4, so let's go here, more or less. No, actually I want to go here. I'll leave it with space. Oop. Careful there. Okay. Like a hair stuck in my nose or something, really annoying. Feels like it's still there. Right, yep. Alright, now I can just make the ring of white blocks, I guess, huh? Is this right? No. No, it's not. Hold on. Oh, okay, hold on. No, hold on. Okay. I'm clearly doing this wrong. Hold on. I need to... I guess on this side, we'll do the item inputs. So let me just get them ready. Item inputs, not outputs. I want them to be, like, up against these sides somewhere, but one away. So... My god, why did I make things with this stupid brick? This might be right. And on the side next to that one, we can do... Let's put the interface down there, like the controller down there. So if I flip that around like this... well, whatever, I guess we'll put it there, then I don't care. I don't have a controller on me, by the way. Are they... They're back in the other world. Hold on, that's one thing that I forgot, because it's not listed in the recipe. It's always kind of annoying. I think you have to remember to grab. Otherwise, you look like a total fool, basically. So this will go, what, like here? What? Huh? Happened before in here, I don't know what the deal with that is. Let me make sure this is on right. Fuck. Invisible flux thing again or something? Stop. That's so annoying. Is that wrong? I think that might be wrong. Oh no, it's perfect. Okay, good. Alright. Nice. Alright, we're on the right track now. Just go make the rest of these guys that we'll need, of course. We don't need the lines anymore, hopefully. Okay, fill this up as much as we can with this stuff, and... Yep, alright, that's a decent amount. Wait, no, we need, more fiery ingots, okay. Yeah? You gonna... craft? Oh, I didn't craft this. Oops, hold on. That's easy. Come on. Minecraft, please. Ugh, the memory cleaner. I hate the memory cleaner. And I don't think it's too fun to me either, honestly. Ah, come on. There we go. Okay. These are easy to make, right? Oh, I want to check the jars. No, the jars, please. It's a little annoying. I'll keep them and put them away, it's okay. Alright, coppery, fiery ingot. There we go. Okay, 42. Good. I guess I'll take all this back. We'll put it back in the other world later, maybe. Don't need these out anymore. They were just for guiding me there, basically, huh? Okay, so opposite of that side will be... This is the item output. Okay. Sure. All should be fine here. We have the power input, energy input, whatever you call it. Then we do the void metal like this. Okay. And the rest is all arcane stone in here, I believe, since we don't have the edemonite to go in the middle just yet. And nearly done. Okay. Is this good? Am I missing anything? I think that's everything, right? That should be good. Let me examine the structure. Are you? What structure are you missing? Oh, I put the pedestals in the wrong places. I need to put them further out. Hold on. My bad. Music to craft and study too. There we go. Alright, it formed. Awesome. So let me put a flux point on this, like always. Cool. Okay, wonderful. The neat thing is, I could set up like a pattern interface thing and have auto crafting on this if I wanted. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I see exactly how I could automate infinite mithril, actually. Okay. Let me do a couple things here then. So we need generic interface. One of these guys is fine. Okay. Alright. Do I have any other stuff in here? Any other cores or anything? A couple of them maybe? Probably not, right? Sure, I suppose. I only need, well, I'm gonna need 2, at least. I'm gonna think here. Yeah, I guess I need at least 2 right now. And that'll be fine, I suppose, Because I'm going to want to set one up for the, I don't know what these are. For both? Oh, it's cool, neat. For, making the crystals and for actually crafting stuff with them. So let me get back to the world real quick here and grab some materials, I suppose. I want to make a few interfaces, just one at it. Do I have any storage buses left over, by the way? Because I'm going to need... just one, actually. Just one should be fine. I can make, thing... Yes. Okay, awesome. If I want... Can you not? Look, combat is not even a part. No, seriously, just leave me alone. Mission core. It's always just the flukes dust I need, and I know I made some of that yesterday. And it's in the chest in the other world right now, but... Let me just grab a bit more while I'm here. We have a lot. Yep. Is that a scarecrow? Is that thing coming at me? No. Good. Please don't bother me, Mr. Scarecrow. I'm never, ever in the mood for you. That is like lightning speed, blazing fast, I love it. Until it runs out of power, that is. This thing's still out of power, am I not? Oh, this thing is on like the speedy network there. I can fix that, hold on. Not realize that. Okay. And that should be a bit better, right? Cool. Have a good night, Chuckles Pop. Chuckles Pops, excuse me. Thanks for popping in. Let's see. Alright, we need... I'm gonna make a bunch of these, so give me bunch of these, I guess. It's very clear what I just meant, I'm sure. Crystal clear, right? Everyone understood that? Good. We have no problems. Alright, well, we don't have enough, so that's fine. Do we have any more in the system by any chance? Be cool. Oh, we do. Alright. In which case, that's fine. We'll just make... we'll just do this. Like this. Yes, okay. Stack of each kind of core. And we need some quartz glass, which I'll have to make more of actually, huh? I think it has to be quartz glass specifically. It's just... Might have some of that in here. No. Alright. Anything I'll have, it's doing this. Do it again and again. That's good enough for now. That'll run 4 stacks through, I suppose, huh? Fine. This thing will be going on this for a while. It's got like 32,000 to work through. Maybe I should set this up. Oh, God, no, please don't do that. Fix this now. Can't have dirt lying around. Diddlety. Modularium goes in here. Already up. Okay. Only put modularium in there, please. And let me upgrade that, obviously. Okay. That is our semi-automated modularium. By semi-automated, I mean it's gonna like go through all this first, so it'll take a while before that's gone, I think, probably, huh? Can that make extra? Oh, I did have a bit of extra on me, I guess, didn't I? Okay. Alright. What did I need this for? Oh, quartz glass, right, of course. I can do that then. Sure, just use it all up. Okay. I think I can get a bit more than that, can't I? Oh, okay, it just lagged, that's all it was. Got it. Okay, we're good. Everything is fine. Okay, are these made with the yellow one? Yes. Alright. Steel, I need calculation processors. Have enough of them? Yeah, I suppose. These are the more annoying ones to make, but they're not bad, so let me just get these set up maybe. Sure. Do you guys... Oh, we don't have any silicon in there. Let me see here. Do I have... Yeah, okay. I gotta bring those up there too, huh? Hypothetically, would I be willing to do work for a game with H-scenes if you were not actually involved with them? Do you mean translation work explicitly? It'd be kind of weird translating the rest of the game but not the H-scenes, but... let me jump in there and tell you that I have done the tech work on an H game. I had them not put me in the credits because, I wasn't really too concerned anyway, and they gave me some payment for it, so I'm content. So I've at the very least done that under this name, though, you know, under this name, not in the credits, but whatever you really want to consider it, you know. Translation work, I don't know. I mean, the reason I don't translate adult stuff is just because it's kind of boring to me. I'm not really interested. Dark Hakanai, Evil Hakanai. No, I mean, what I'm doing with Toho is kind of a passion thing. More so than anything. I've talked about this before, but I used to translate adult stuff. That used to be what I did as a translator. I don't do it anymore. It's not fun. It's not for me. I was doing it for experience and for the money, and it was kind of soulless work for me. So I stepped out of that quote-unquote industry a while ago, a few years ago. And that's when I became Hakanai. Even if it were Toho, I think I'd probably pass, honestly. Let's see. What was I doing? Okay, so we needed the processors. We... I guess put them back after? What? Thought I took out a stack of these. There we go. One stack, please. Need some steel now and we're good to go. Alright, same amount. Yeah, I gotcha. Dark Hakanai's past will never come to light. We'll stay in the dark. Do I... No, I don't need machine casing anymore. Actually, I can just put that away. Nice. Put that away. It's useless. And I think I'm good to go. I think I can go craft a bunch of these now. Way more than I'm gonna need, but hey, that's better than not enough. Hey, boo-boo. Hey, boo-boo, have you finished setting up the ME system yet? Oh, I forgot the crafting components. Oh, Hakanai. Oh, Hakanai, you need the elite crafting components. What are you doing? You have to go back here and craft those because you don't set things up in a very efficient manner. Your own fault, really. No one else to blame but yourself. Okay, so I need components, right? Components, yes, components. Okay, well, we have one of those. Blink. I'm taking them, they're all mine now. Alright, 16 ME interfaces. That's pretty good to work with. That's more than enough for now, really. So we're going to need a pattern interface as well. Take that with what I have, or do I have to go get more stuff? Sorry, a pattern terminal, I mean. I don't need blank patterns as well. I hope that people aren't too interested in my, my past work. I'm not. Yep, I already know how it works. Okay, I just need, a crafting terminal. Need a regular terminal again. Do I have another? Yeah, I made a few. Yep. Kinda. Kinda did. Interface terminal, ME terminal, okay. Yeah. Yep. Perhaps some of them, but not all of them, I guess. And we want a crafting terminal. Okay, and I don't really need to keep that. Yeah, I can just upgrade it immediately to a pattern terminal. Need an engineering circuit. Okay. Well, I have to see how I can make blank patterns anyway. You know what I'd love? If blank patterns were EMCable. Maybe they are? Probably not. Asking too much, right? Let's find out. I will be so happy if they are. I've told a couple people about what I used to do, but they're, kindred spirits I know I can trust. Not something I ever intend to share publicly. Yeah, and people do things online that I'm not really proud of. That's essentially my past. I'm not proud of 90% of the work I used to do. Not something I really want to put on my resume. I'm not looking down on H games or anything. I know there's a lot of people who are passionate about them and make them their living. But, it's just not something I really vibe with, personally. They're not fun to write for, at the very least. What was I... Okay, so we have that. Okay. Blank patterns. How do we do blank patterns? Alright, easy. And they're not EMCable, but almost everything in them is EMCable. So hey, that's fine by me. Give me a stack. Yeah, absolutely. Now I think... No, wait, no, we need a crafting core... Crafting processor. Then we're good to go. Processing unit. Okay. We're almost there now. Okay, glass cable. lot of that's over in the void world, but we should have some here. Good. And we need processors. Need the crafting core first. Alright, just give me some of all the processors. Oh yeah, I still held myself to really high standards, even back when I used to do that stuff. And that's kind of really, I guess, what accelerated me to hate it, you know? I was like trying to put a lot of effort and energy and just passion into something that I didn't have passion for. So that could really just drive you crazy. You just need one of these per thing. Not gonna need many, but I'll make a few more. You need memory units. These are really easy. Do we have any storage units right now? We might need to make some. 1Ks are probably fine for this, right? Have some of these just lying in here, I guess. We can take out 4Ks. Oh, why do they have items in them? What's going on here? That's weird. What items are in those? Wait, there's nothing in it. It says there's nothing. Okay. Whatever then, sure. Alright, take a couple more of those too. Did I take out that many? I don't think I did. That's odd. Got a desync? No? Oh, okay, whatever. I guess we'll be making 4K units then, huh? I'm out of crafting units again? My bad. Alright, give me more crafting units. Just 4 is fine. I'll just save the other, storage units for later when I need them, essentially. Enough crafting units right there. Odd. Okay. Yeah, just put some of that stuff away for now. I need these. I don't really need multiple like that, but I'll take them anyway. First class can go away. Keep the interfaces. Stuff can go in here. Deal, sure. Keep the storage buses. Obviously keep the blank patterns. These can go away. Pistons, whatever. We have cables over there, I'm pretty sure, in the void world. And I'll put away half of these cores and bring the other half with me, I suppose. Same thing with the panels. What kind of videos am I generally interested in? I watch a lot of like long video essays and stuff on like games mostly, sometimes TV shows and other things. Videos talking about games, like sometimes speedrun explanation videos or like videos on how people cheated in games, that kind of thing interests me a lot. I could tell you some of the videos I have open that I have not gotten to watching yet right now. I open Firefox real quick right here. Let's see here. I have Golem Speedruns Are Hilariously Broken by EasyScape, I believe. Yep. Let's see. Oh, I watch true crime stuff too. I have a channel called Dreading Up that has some good videos. I haven't watched a lot of their backlog. Epic Haspree's Mega Man Wily Wars video up I haven't seen yet. A couple League of Legends podcasts. Header playing every single Barbie game. A video cataloging Rain World's wildlife. Yeah. A Dota story video channel, even though I've never played Dota for more than like 2 hours and just don't like it. Because it's so interesting hearing like details about the characters and how they've developed over the years and changed. Stuff like that. Usually long form stuff, but a lot of short stuff too, I guess. In-depth stuff on game mechanics is good, like AI breakdowns, like the Five Nights at Freddy's ones off that one channel. I mentioned those before. They're pretty interesting. Yeah, I've watched a lot of true crime stuff. I'm still up to probably a good 6-8 channels, maybe more, I don't know. I don't necessarily keep up with all of them. Mr. Ballin, I have not heard of him. I'll look him up. Yeah, it looks like he could be pretty good. If you want some good recommendations, I'll put a couple here. There's this guy. This is monsters. And there's... what's the name of... I can find it. Hold on. Another really good channel these days is Matt Orchard's channel. Here's a couple random recommendations. They're both really good. From a Navy SEAL who gives a detailed rundown on crimes that happen and how they're committed. Yeah, that's my kind of thing. Right up my alley, so I'll give him a watch later tonight if I think to. Thank you. Let's see, so, okay. Basically could... no, I don't want that in there. Oops. I made 4... I did. I just kept the housing on me. Whoops. Fine. Okay, so. No problem. I had to be of assistance. I'm probably subbed like a couple hundred YouTube channels at this point. Some of them are dead though. Kinda sucks. Yeah, they pop up and disappear over the years after all. As they do. Wait, like, this might work. So I think you need to have this connected, right? Like this then, I believe. And put you guys in here like this. And we can put on another one like this too. Actually change this one slightly, I guess. Okay, cool. Perfect. Alright. So these guys are crafting cores. Crafting storages, I believe they're called crafting cores overall. These will allow me to auto-craft stuff. Oh, I need a pattern terminal too. I'll kind of show off how this works in a bit. Pattern terminal. Another one? Oh, no, I already made that. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to put it on the network, that's all. Here, okay. This guy, so let's say I wanted to tell this how to make a piston, for example. I could do this. I'm sorry, like, oh, just a regular piston, please. I could do this. And if this thing has all the stuff in the network, so basically what I'd do is I would put this into... okay, so I don't have it set up, but I would have to make a molecular crafter, which is like a crafting table, and I'd put one of these interfaces on it, and I would put the patterns into the interface, and I would tell the network, I want one piston, and it would make me a piston, or I could tell it to make a bunch. If it had the materials, it would just do it for me. It would use the materials, craft them, and just put them back into the network. So if you want to use this to, let's say, tell how to make cooked pork chops, it's a bit more complicated, and I'll kind of show off how this works. Thing is, this thing doesn't have perfect, it's a bit difficult with recipes that have randomness involved, so I'll have to account for that, I guess. So basically, if you want to tell it how to make a cooked pork chop, you would need this kind of setup. Show this off real quick for anyone curious. You need a furnace here, you need the interface up here. And you would have to make a pattern with, so in processing mode. So, what you do, you take this here, and it doesn't know what to do with this. You have to tell it that one raw pork chop equals a cooked pork chop. Then you would put that above this, and you would just be able to make it from this point on if this were all the network. Because it's going to automatically push into the furnace, and basically, all you're telling it here is not what a furnace is or what a furnace does, but you're telling it, as long as you make the furnace's output go back into the network, you're telling it if it puts a pork chop here, it will get a cooked pork chop back. And it's going to assume that you're correct on that, so you can mess this up and, like, your recipes will get stuck and you won't know why, for example. But that's basically how this works. So what we'll be doing here is telling it how to use the Essentia smeltery in this same way. So let's say I want, I don't actually know if I can, I guess this works because I have this on here. So essentially what I'm going to do is an iron block. Okay, I can just get one over here. an iron block gets you 101 iron. This thing has, I believe, a 95% success rate on the Essentia it gets. So let's round that down to 90, okay? So what we'll do here is we will encraft a pattern. Alum crystals. It's actually easier if I do this myself, I guess, probably, huh? So, we're going to tell it that if you put an iron block in here, you'll get this many metallum crystals back. You're going to get exactly 90. And if that's a bit high or a bit low, it's fine because it'll hopefully average out. With bad luck, it could eventually get unlucky and get a really bad roll and get stuck, but it's par for the course. We don't have like 100% smeltery, so it's okay. So, in reality, this is actually only going to get the Essentia. But since we have this set up to automatically output the Essentia, if we do this, it should work. So, I'm going to put the pattern here. And this thing isn't running right now, right? I think. Right. So, let's see if this works. So we have 4,143 of this. I'm actually going to take this. I'll take a few out so we can see this work. So now we have 4,000. Easy number. Just pretend that's a 0. So I'm going to tell it by middle clicking on this that I want. So if I just tell it 1, it'll do the minimum recipe. So it'll do 100. So that's fine. But we need to put blocks of iron in. So that's where the next part of this comes in. So in a bit here, I'm going to set up an EMC automated thing that's going to work off there. So let's put this like here's fine. I don't really care. I'm not really picky, honestly. Here's okay. So we're going to make one of those things that automatically makes a bunch of stuff using, I guess, our network, because we won't have to make too many. And we're just going to make it so it makes a single stack of all of these. There's actually a downgrade that you can make, which is useful to have. This makes it so these can only hold a single stack, which is what we want. So it'll make it so all of these slots hold a single stack of something. Simple, right? So let me actually set this up myself right now. I'm just going to start by filling this with what I want to have in it. So iron blocks for iron. These ready. And we want redstone blocks as well for Essentia. Stack them in. And we want dragon bone blocks. EMCable. Everything here is going to be EMCable. Ender pearl blocks. That. And the last thing was diamond blocks. Is one way we could do it. Kind of the easiest way, I guess. If I had something that was just this one type, it'd be a bit easier, but we don't, so it's what it is, I guess. Stuff like that doesn't just always show up, you know? Doesn't always exist. Oops. So, we'll lock that, and we'll lock this one too. And we don't have the automation set up there, but that's okay. We'll make one of those in a bit. Get that going so we're always full on these. And now, there's a storage bus here. So all these items are on the network, basically. And what I can do is I can tell this extract only. If somehow these get full of crystals, it will never put crystals into there. It will only ever take from there, is what we want. So now let's tell it to make metallum biz crystals. So it should have just put one iron block in here. There it is. And let's wait a second, see what happens here. Let's just speed that up. Save us all some time. I've used AE2 extensively in a lot of packs because you really need it. In a lot of these packs, it saves a lot of time. In a lot of packs, you'll need it just for crafting, but I've kind of gotten by without it for that right now. So that automatically put this into here because of this. And let's see, metallum. It's still taking those in, so let's see how many we get. Still working, I guess. I don't know how much is in here. It doesn't really say. I know how many of those are in there, but that's okay. Oh, I'm out of I think all we really need in here is one. It'll probably take him out instantly, right? Should be fine. Right, so, yep, you're done. And how many did we get? 96. So there we go. It works. So we got about what we'd expect. That thing has a 95% success ratio, I believe, and we got 96 after putting in 101 essentia. So that's perfect. So, if we were to set that up, and tell this, if you want to make mithrilium with this, which you can do, if you put in all this stuff, and we would keep most of this on the network, and it would be able to make all these crystals itself using what it has there. And most of this is automatable, and if, like, that's EMCable, the other things aren't. We can get that with base salt, with a rock crusher from MeatballCraft. The amber we could get with mystical crops, and the enchanted fabric we could also get through similar means, I think. It'd be a bit annoying because we'd have to like feed it wool and string, but I don't plan on putting everything in here. I just want to automate the crystals really, and that's really just it, so it's fine. Let me tell it how to get a few more essential crystals here. So, diamond block gives 100. Sorry, so we're to say the same kind of thing here then. Get out of there. Put one of these over in there. And I guess you can okay. I can just lower that after, it's okay. Oh, you could hold shift to read more, I guess not. Kind of annoying. I typically just put this in by hand. I guess you can do one stack here. Oh, it's not even working. Whatever, it's fine, I'll do it by hand. We'll do 90 again. Okay, can I guess I have to do like that then, kind of finicky. I guess I'll do it like this then, that's fine. And the other one is what's it called? I can what are the things? Files? Yeah. I'm gonna keep those on the network just so we have them so I can grab one out if I ever want. And just give me, but temporarily I'm just going to export this so we have it. So I can make this recipe more accurate basically. So we don't need much of it. We can already stop processing it, that's fine. Actually no, I guess I want enough to tell it what to do immediately. To give it like correct numbers. Because if we ever want this for a recipe, it'll know how to make them basically, is the plan here. Just 64 is fine actually. If I'll be doing the +1 a bunch of times, that's fine. Stop exporting about. If we ever do need to do a recipe with this, we'll need to set this up, but that's fine. Okay, right, just go up until we reach 90 then. Okay. And now it knows how to do those. That over there too. So this thing can hold up to 9 of those, but we can expand it, which is good, with capacity cards. Oh no, I guess we can't, no? Is there no way to get more things down there? There should be. Weird. I mean, I don't remember ever expanding these things before, but it's weird that, like, there's slots down there. Odd. Not sure what the deal with that is. Anyway, it's fine. So that's another one nailed down. We have plenty of bits in here right now anyway, so we don't need to run it, but let's do Potentia next. So that's done block. Is 67 Potentia. It's a bit easier, thankfully, to put in here. So we'll just say it's worth 60. To kind of round it here. And Precantio is Dragon Bone Block. This one's a bit more annoying, it doesn't give quite that much. That's fine. It's gonna give 13 Precantio, so let's say it gives 10. I think that's a pretty safe bet, right? And you can run into issues if something gives more than 3 returns as well, because you can't specify that. Let's see. Let me do a thing or two here. Just tell it what these are. You through, and the other one is Draco. Give me Draco as well, please, then. Give that just a second. Just run a few of them through, and we're good. Oh. So give me some of these. The ratio is... we can say like 27. Sure, why not? 27. I think that's a safe enough bet. I need more Draco then, so I can get these even here. Because the UI is a bit finicky, I guess. It works pretty quickly though, which is really good to know. Okay. Now technically, I'm not actually going to get any Draco from this, since it's not automating stuff into here, I guess. I can put more of these export buses on here. That's okay. Right. Good. Okay, that's one more. A couple more in here and we'll be good to go. So, we just need one more, I believe. The last thing we need here is what? It's the end one. Alienness, okay. Alright. That's... okay. Actually, a bad ratio. Weird. It actually is worth less than you put into it, so let's just do Ender Pearls, I guess. Sure. Ender Pearl... here. Take those out of there, I guess. Have to... things are really finicky. If you want to like undo a thing, you need to put something in, then take it out. Otherwise, it's stuck in there permanently. So that'll do. Hold Ender Pearls instead, please. Cool. So, give me an Ender Pearl. And if we put in one Ender Pearl, we will get... oh, stop. Hold on. Like finicky with some of the UI stuff. 15 Modus and 10 of the other thing. So I just need to grab Modus real quick as well in crystal form so I can tell it. So again, we'll approximate here. Like 12 Modus and 8 of the Alienness. That should suffice then. Okay. So with that, it knows how to make all the crystals that we need for Mithrilium, which is pretty big, right? That's pretty big. So we'll just put... you know, I guess I can store this AE2 stuff in here, whatever, why not? Sure, take it. What do I care? Fine. Nice. So, at this point... I have to go grab the EMC thing, as well as the ingredients for more Mithrilium. But primarily the EMC thing, then I'll just make some more ingredients, I guess. So I think I need to make more of those, no? Sleep to fix the bitrate, please. Bitrate and frame rate. We're both massively suffering. So I figure since it's not like we need a ton of EMC, let's just set up a condenser. Rather, sorry, no, the condenser's fine. That's not the important part here. Actually, no. Condensers only make one thing. We do need one of those EMC links, I guess. We have... I think in the other world, right? I know we have, like, the upgraded ones. I guess we do want one of the good ones. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's okay. I see. Interesting. Oh, neat. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing. If you make one of these, you can just have that in there. Have one now. That's neat. Okay, nifty. I didn't know that even existed. Guess I'm not really surprised. We have a couple more collectors lying around somewhere, I think. I don't really know where. Maybe I'll just make some. Anyway, though. Yeah, we have a bunch of these already. We need to upgrade them, so give me 4 Gaia Spirits. I wanted to be able to make a bunch of things after all, so 4 Gaia Spirits. Do we have 5 Divine Shards? No, we don't. Okay, well. Do one of these, I guess. That's fine for now. Go get me 1 Gaia Spirit and everything else is in the other world. That's fine. Let's... Okay, that'll be enough for a stack of the string. Be enough for 2 stacks of the string. The enchanted fabric, I mean. I can actually get multiple out of each recipe, I'm unsure, but either way. I'll take some more Salus Mundus. Those while we're here. And the last thing is... amber, right. Right, that's easy. I'll just bring in some in bulk so we have it, basically. Like I said, I'm not too worried about, automating all aspects of this. Just the crystals right now are enough for me, I think. And the rest for now will just fill up, and we can, essentially leave it automating Mithrilium for a while until it runs out of these, which will be cool. I'll have a few stacks by the time we're done, I think. Okay, I think we're good to go. I do want to make the EMC collectors. I kind of want to know exactly how to make these. So, these are, like, important ones to make, too, eventually. Weird. How do you make these? I guess those aren't a thing you can make. Okay. I think instead it has, like, the flowers. Yeah, it has these guys. Collectors and condensers with hard use for EMC. Ah, interesting. Okay, so you can do this, I guess. It's a multi-block. Huh. We can also make these guys, but we can't make them yet until we have Sedonite. Not even the tier 1. That's fine, though. What about everything here? How much does this make? I wonder. I don't know. Interesting, though. I mean, I want to look up some of these recipes anyway. The exact same things. I don't know why they're listed twice. That's weird. That's silly. Yeah, chemical crystals. Ah, that's the annoying part. Okay. There was a place where we put, like, multiple of these on something, I think. I don't know. If I can just find one and just stick it on my network somewhere, it might be kind of nice. So we have some passive EMC coming in, but it's not, like, really a big deal. I don't know. Let's worry about that later. It's okay. Who cares? Oh, we do have one right here. Basalt. I'll leave that on there. That is technically still going, I guess, huh? Okay. Not a big deal. I have a lot of EMC in my network, and I'm not asking to make anything too pricey anyway, so that's fine. So, I guess what I'll do... is I'm also going to make another network here, I guess. What we'll do then... I guess like a little hallway across from the other one, maybe. When we go back to Astral Source, we're just going to move that, by the way. It's kind of not a great place, huh? This can take anything that we need for these crafting recipes. Pretty much. Didn't mean to take a divine shard on me. Oh wait, no, I did, actually. Right. Make the autocrafter thing. Give me a sec. Not that. We need, blue matter. One of you guys, please. Refined EMC link. Perfect. Okay. I've already had one of these before, but thanks. Okay, so we will... I'm getting really lost here. Wait, everything's over here. Okay. Give me a bus. You, obviously. As well as some more cables. Promise we're almost to the point where this is actually going to start doing some cool things. Won't be too far off, won't be too far off. And again, only extract from here. Bidirectional, please. And let's see. Now we can just make this over here. There is a way to, make a crafting table for Viz stuff that you can hook up to the ME network pretty easily as well. But it's not really high priority for me right now, so I don't really care. Fine. Okay, and the other two things are just EMCable, so we will... Don't worry about that right now, not until later. But we'll just take this. And I suppose, with these guys... Stick you right up here. And extract. Beat it up just for kicks, basically, huh? Oh, but saying that, we don't want it to fill up. I think if I key these, it won't accept anything until I manually input, so that's fine. Then it'll start like making those as it needs to, so that'll work. I'm just gonna make these these 5 items. I have to put something there. I guess I can probably just like manually put stuff in if I want to. Okay. You make EMC from. If I take these out, yep, it instantly crafts more. Check that out. Nice. So we have the materials that we need for Mithrilium. Well, for the crystals here. So that's all good to go. That's perfect. Now, there are some caveats to this. I think I might know how to get around them. So right now, the only other things we need, I guess I need another one of you guys, huh? Just put you over here. Yes, I do, yeah. I need divine shards. Not many, but some. Give me just a moment here. I'll just make, a clock, whatever they're called, the silly things. In here, I might. No. These guys. No, not those guys. These ones. I don't know what those are. We have not been through here yet. And I don't think we're going through anytime soon. Now stoning its clocks. Hellstone is, yeah, back maybe. Now, I know we had netherite from the machines. We have hellstone? I don't think we do, right? I don't... Look. I'm sick of your nonsense. Get out of the way of the door. Go. Go. You. Okay, at least you're still in there. I'm gonna just make an elevator in there, honestly, that goes down at the door. It's just not worth it. No, hellstone. Hellstone, make this with like shadow bars and I think another chunks. Okay. Sure. Okay, hold on then. One moment. That's fine. Let me head back over to the house. Might have a little bit of shadow left in here, right? Oh, rupee. Arlemite. Maybe Arlemite. If I want rupee, I just have to go downstairs to the mines. I really ought to set up a woot thing for these guys. Just do that right now, huh? Yeah, sure. Why not? The eye. Mm-hmm. One's good to go. Come on. Thank you. I guess you can live. I don't really care. Right. And now... back into the void world. I'll set this guy up for woot for a while. On that note, I do need to go check the woot ingot storage at one point and make sure it's okay. I have yet to actually go look at that since I set it up. That's a bit worrying, isn't it? Controller core and factory base. Yep, these guys. Right, we're good. Cool. I'll put you over here. What's running? Nothing Jake beasts, huh? I needed these guys for their flammable dust or whatever, but not anymore, I don't think. Set you up. So let's give you a sec to... Alright, yeah, so you immediately work. That's kind of funny. Anything Jake Beast took a bit to figure out what it was supposed to actually make. I don't really know what the deal with that was. But as long as it worked out in the end. Daijoubu, daijoubu. Look at all this useless stuff we're getting. Jeez. I hate it. Move the rupee ingots over here. Since those should get extracted into the other dimension. We'll go grab them there. They do get voided in there too if they have too many, but that's fine. Oh, I also want these to get extracted. Emberstone. But I guess we'll... I guess I can set it up now, can't I? Just set up speed. One is right there. 2 from the inside. Okay, cool. We don't want any of these, just the Emberstone is good. Alright. It's unlocked, right? Yeah, so nothing else can go in there. Wait, no, it's not, but we need to lock it so we don't end up, like, storing torches or something in there. Alright, I will leave that on, but I can go grab that real quick now, I guess. I have Arlemite, and okay. So let me get out my personal shrinking device. 2 of these now. I put one away, actually. I kinda don't need it anymore. Quest gave me one after all. I'll have one here in case anyone else wants to check this out, I guess. Not like the server's that active, but that's fine. Okay, and let's see. Yeah, it looks like it took a bunch of stuff it wasn't supposed to. Oh, okay, I understand why. Alright, hold on, I can fix that. This is the same issue I was talking about before that I wanted to avoid, so extract only from that. Easy. Take everything else and put it in the actual digital storage, I suppose. This guy's steel isn't supposed to be in here either. As good of a place as this is for it, I don't have automation. So basically, this place is just for like automated ingots, really. Nothing else is supposed to be in here at all. Hold on, I gotta go put things away. Like I said, I don't want other stuff in here. Okay, back inside. He's laggy. Okay, so yep, just a few kinds of ingots. I don't want 2 stacks of those. I have upgrades on these? We don't. Can I put upgrades on any of these? That's weird. Strange. The ender chest didn't been put into here. What I want to do... Oh, this is gonna take a bit. Oh, avoid upgrades too. Right, and we have compacting drawers as well. That actually does have upgrades, right? Okay. But I guess what we want to do really is just move these over to compacting drawers. That's kind of the plan I had, I think. Fix that in a second here. Okay, good. Alright, that seems fine. Now for these guys too, which at least we can see as we apply them, and you can't put more than one on, so we can actually just hold this, huh? Great. So... Go straight across now. Maybe taking some of these down, but we'll deal with it when we get there in a minute then, basically. There's always a plan involved. That's an absolute lie. Anyone who's watched me play this knows that's an absolute untruth. Okay, give me a couple compacting drawers again then, not those. As well as upgrades for them too, and we'll set some up for these ingots. You go in there. Emberstone as storage. Okay. I think that'll cover everything right. The looks of it. Okay, and Arlmite too. Okay, nice. Got the upgrades as always. Right. Okay, good. Not like all these are running all the time. We only have one or two machines on at any given time. But whenever they are running, it'll safely store this stuff in such a way that it doesn't like overflow and take up a bunch of slots. Which is all I really wanted. Dura. And just for posterity's sake, let's fix these guys up too. Okay. Alright, I think we're good to go now. So I can grab a stack of rupee. We already have 600, so that's pretty good, huh? Stack of Arlmite, which I brought in here myself. Guess I should swap this over to Arlmite. We kind of need that more badly, huh? Oh wow, who's this asshole spamming my chat? Let's see here. How do I report you to Twitch? I actually know how to do that, but either way, he's banned, that's for sure. Let's see here. Oh, let's see. How to report Twitch user? You have to do it in Twitch. Well, I mean, I'm in Mix It Up. Can I not do it from there? Maybe you can't. Who cares? I'm probably the kind of person who would just make an alt account anyway. Yeah. I don't know, it might be a bot or just someone spiteful. Yeah, you picked a silly time. That's actually the first time that's happened. Welcome though, Avery. Let's see, anyway, right, let's Game Boy on out of here. So, the only reason I did this is so I could make the silly clock thing again. For some silly divine shards, which, actually that thing should be a lot quicker to kill now that I have, like, better magic, huh? That's good to know. And, Right. Focus, how can I focus? You're bad at that, but you can always get a little bit better, maybe. I think a couple of these guys. Okay, if I spawn more than one at a time, I can AoE them with my magic. Perfect. Let's see, Blizzard. No, actually, Kasploosh is the best one. Oh, it picks him right up, that's kind of funny. Goofy magic, really. Lightning Vortex is also, like, crazy. Let's put this down. I apologize for the bad bit right there. It's not the most pleasing looking spell. All these aren't. Just look away from that real quick. Wish these spells didn't pick them up into the air. I guess this one doesn't as much. I can just do this, huh? I'm technically in chapter 3, but I made it to chapter 3 as kind of like a faker who didn't do a lot of the actual like proper setup and automation and like infrastructure from chapters 1 and 2. So I'm kind of like going back on cleanup duty right now. Oops. Let's see. So essentially, I'm setting up like automation, solar panels, and that kind of thing right now. Because I zoomed forward without realizing, hey, I'm missing a ton of stuff, actually. Yeah, that's essentially what I'm doing. Like, I'm going back and I'm getting everything done properly before I move on with the pack. I've done almost all of the Chapter 2 dimensions. The only ones I've missed are, I think maybe just the Thaumcraft dimension at this point. A lot of what I'm actually doing right now is Thaumcraft related. I made a bunch of Mithrilium yesterday, so I could make this guy for automated infusion crafting. And I set up like a really simple ME network in the Void World that's hooked up to that, so I can melt stuff down, get essential crystals for infusion crafting. And I basically want to make some more Mithrilium, so I can make some more Adamantite, so I can make these guys, the 2 or 3 solar cells. They need more power. Once I've got some more power, and once I've got some automated EMC gen set up, which I guess I have with the Fire Dragon Heart Loop, I want to set up like automated ingots, since you don't have seeds for them. Basic stuff like Electrum, and then the more advanced stuff like End Steel. I could just put a bunch of machines on a network, even make it like its own network if I want, really, and just go to town with it, really. Viz pods, crucibles, and crystallizers. See, I assume that's actually like Thaumcraft stuff, and I'm not super familiar with Thaumcraft, but I'll show you my basic setup in just a moment. It's maybe not the most expandable. I'd have to like copy some stuff and expand it if I wanted, but it works. Really put Blizzard on these guys again. Oh, it's such a pain, like having the jetpack and having to like avoid pressing shift to go downwards for this. Alright, that's one dead in another hit, right? Because they're such goofy bosses, they really are. There we go. 6 divine shards is a pretty good haul, honestly. Did that miss? There we go. How much is that? How much is Ice Lance? Oh, that's pretty good. I guess against a single target, Ice Lance is pretty good. Like 77 damage? Yeah, I'll take that actually. If I buff myself, I can actually do a bit more. Oh, it's except about a mana, so that's sad. It does have regen, so it'll come back eventually, though. fine, I guess. Yeah, I opted to use the very scary Vishroom eventually. I was trying to do as much as I could in Thaumcraft, just naturally, but I eventually got sick of it because it would have been weeks, right? Like, you know how Thaumcraft is. So yeah, I went through MeatballCraft just to make the very scary Vishroom in the end. Which definitely saved a ton of time. I mean, you could do MeatballCraft eventually anyway, right? So why not? Boy, infusion crafting was fun. I didn't actually know exactly how the stability mechanics work, so some crafting with not much stability and suffered for it because I didn't know that like duplicate items did nothing. I was like, oh Jesus, I've done like 200 mob heads and I only have like 1 or 3 stability or something weak. I guess it's just really harsh with the numbers, huh? That was not the case. I was just ignorant, basically. But I set up proper stability yesterday just to make the Mythmonite with the machine, and I don't think I ever have to use the proper crafter again. I actually use the new one I've set up, because I've been setting up some automation for it, but it is good to go, I guess. We got more of these. I needed these for another one of these guys. So go give me a couple more Gaia spirits too. I only really have to make one more right now, I guess, huh? Yeah, the research was kind of a pain too, but it wasn't really what turned me off. It's just, I'm not super familiar with Thaumcraft, and I don't hate the mod, but there's a lot of annoying stuff in it, like Essentia storage. I just don't really know how to work with that. So I just figured rather than suffering through it and getting really bitter about it, I would just, get past that part, get to the good stuff, you know? That's more or less how I viewed it. Ah, sand slashes. Friend's favorite useless weapon. Yeah, I have a lot of that stuff for finding different places too. I'll show off my power room real quick. So technically, like, this solar thing here, I think is making more power than my power room. I have some numismatic dynamos set up in a dimensional doors world right here. Whenever it loads. This also doubles as my EMC automation. So you've probably seen it in the quest book, but there is an EMC loop that you can do with these guys. This only takes like 6k and you get like 8k or so back. So this is set up just for these guys at light speed. This is going really, really fast. We have 22,000 pink matter here, which isn't even really that much, but it's pretty good, it's pretty good. So this is all the EMC we could ever really want. At this point in the game, at least. And then that just feeds some diamonds over to here, which are maxed out Numies, which aren't really doing that much, honestly. So I might even just take these down at one point in the future. We don't even have much of, like, a power buffer right now. It's just this, like, 10 mil. Well, granted, I do have, a thermal expansion power storage thing down there that I think is, like, 80 more mil, but not much. So let me put a couple things away here. I don't need all this stuff on me, and I'm gonna get angry if I have to keep carrying all these statues around, so. I don't know where I got these from. I think I didn't drop them right. Must have. Oh, I took them. Okay, I know where I got them. All good. So we made that. I might. Yeah, I got those from the compact machine world too. 2 stacks of blue matter. Oh, the pots, nice. I haven't gotten to those yet. I'm not able to yet because they are they're locked behind Sedna by the looks of it. Even the tier 1s. Oh, actually, that's tier 2. Where's the tier 1? Yeah, even tier 1's locked behind Sedna. So it'll be later on, but I did notice there's a multi-block. There is this. I was thinking I might set this up at one point, but I don't know how much it gives. It might not really be worth it. Doesn't look like it's that good. I'm probably good to go with the diamond loop, honestly, for now, I think. But yeah, I've got basic stuff set up here, so just... It knows how to make the basic stuff for Mithrilium right here. Feeds it into here, grabs it out. I have the numbers set slightly lower since this is the Void Metal one with 95% chance or so. multiple spacely non-compressed version. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Are you actually able to get it good? Like, because these only go up to like tier 2, right? These guys? Are there better things you could put on? Like, I assume it's never very potent. I've never really done any of this stuff before. I haven't played that many packs that actually let you use Project E. Because not many really do. So I just wanted another one of you guys here. For the usual here. Way slower than the Dragonheart loop, yeah. I'm fine with it for now. Eventually I'll probably invest in these flowers when I can start getting the good ones. But, not yet. I mean, as soon as you can make the tier 1s, you can go up a few tiers by the looks of it. Like, I have those. Divine Shards. Okay, well, I could go up this far as soon as I have Said in the Night. Past that, though, I don't have any of this stuff. So I could go up to tier 5, which is 16k. I would gladly put a bunch of these out instead of, the Dragonheart loops, because these are just easier to expand, you know? They're a lot more simple. Yep, I do have the... Oh, you probably mean like the mythical void miners, right? I just have the actual void resource, like the one from eTech. I did have the tier 1 mythical resource miner set up. I haven't upgraded it yet, and I haven't ran it for a while, but I got just a bit of what I needed. Yeah, looking to the mythical miners is one of my big priorities right now, too. I just kind of figured I didn't have enough power gen, so I wanted to get the better solars online. That led me down this entire rabbit hole here. Where was I? Right. I know. Okay, already has one? I put one in there. Oh, I see. I put too many things in there. My bad. Actually, it's fine. I don't want to downgrade in that one. I just want it in the others. Okay, we're good. See this. Elementum will go in there as well as... whatever the other thing that you need for this is. Ah. Quicksilver, okay. Okay, and make these for me, please. And perfect. Oh, don't do that. Oops, I messed up. Yeah, just leave those empty for now. Okay, good. Alright, so. This is set up on the network. So. Yeah, I definitely want to have like a big chunk for all the void miners and stuff in here. It's just, I gotta get there first. But I switched over to mostly using the void world a while back, and I definitely don't regret it. It's been nice having space to easily expand, and it's a lot less laggy in here, that's for sure. Don't worry too much about the danger noodle over there. So, let's see. Patterns. I need, like, the patterns that have more spaces. Those are a thing in here, right? You know what I'm talking about? The, That's not useful, right? No. Didn't know that existed, though. Can you get the, like, A2 patterns that have more slots in this? Or do I need to just go some silly route? Because I'd like to set it up... Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's like, extended terminal? Okay, cool. I'll grab one of these if I can. Oh, I might not be able to grab one of these. Can I? Oh, let's see. No, okay. Yeah, I see that. That's fine. They don't want you automating that. It's okay. Definitely not. It's fine though. Let's see. There are other ways to get around it, but for now, I'm not not too picky. I think I'll just make what I need. Automate those two. I wanted to automate the Mythmonite eventually. Sorry, the Mithrilium. But if I don't have those packaged auto... right. Package... I'm not too familiar with this stuff. Something related to this, maybe? Is it this thing here? Oh. Packaged auto, okay. So is this going to let me make bigger recipes? Sorry, like bigger patterns as well? Recipe holder. That looks kind of like an A2 thing. Yeah, I've never actually used this before. Basically, I just need to tell the network to put like a ton of items in here. And I'd rather go this route instead of some like, oh, put a bunch of level emitters and keep stuff in here and whatnot, then put in the rest when you want to make the thing. Because that's a lot of extra steps. And if there's no way to do it in like just one thing, I might just make the Mithrilium that I need right now on my own. I don't know. While you're doing that, pushing the out block. Let me see if I can make those real quick, I guess. Packager, unpackager. Okay. Alright, that's simple to make, right? Is it? What's this guy? Oh. Simple, okay. Add that to the EMC. And let's see. Well, I'd have to go get a couple basic crafting tables, which are always fun to make. Unpackager. Oh. Just see if I can manage some of this. Make some more crafting tables while I'm out there. Right, okay. Basic one. I'll just get the materials. Give me a sec here. We'll obviously do this recipe. Basics. Gotta make some more basics. Fine. Annoying, but fine. This is something I never bothered setting up proper infrastructure for. I'll read through that as I go. Oh, I need more luminescence, huh? Oh. Second. I'll make this in a basic, like, with a basic. But I don't have to make it in a basic. I guess of course you don't. Add something to a package that A2 can handle and send a package of items to the unpackager. I'll read through that properly in a minute. Going step by step here, I guess. We just need... Oh, did I already... I used up all the components. Oops. That's very much like me. Things are so annoying to make. Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. Keep these guys on me. Okay. I'll keep them nearby each other. So let's see. We get what I need. Some iron alloy, pins are fine. The other guys are simple enough as well. Yeah, I have everything I need for that. I'll make a couple. I know what... Oh, that's fine. Hold on. Oh, component, right, okay. couple of you guys. Hopefully I only need a couple of you. I don't need you in bulk, right? So all I'm going to need are the packager and the unpackager, right? Or do I need any of these, the package crafters? I don't think I need these. These are like for if you want them for the actual extended crafting machines, I assume. So hopefully I'm good to go. Right, okay. So I don't need those. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so just let me go down and grab some stuff here. We just need... Oh, don't need that one. We need this. Okay. 2 redstone circuits, or chips, or whatever they're called. Chipsets? Chipsets. Might wanna set up more of those. We're all out. Sure. Go nuts. Iron alloys up on the surface. We'll just go grab some of that. Should have some left over from last time I made it, I think. Not sure where it is though. Oh, there. Let me look around. Probably right here. Oh yeah, we have a little bit of it. Thank goodness, that's good. Okay. Packager and unpackager. Got them. Okay. So let me actually read through this now. Set them next to each other with the unpackager against the output block. 2 packaged recipe holders. Okay, so we need some of these guys. Okay, so... Alright. These are fully EMCable. I don't know why they didn't make these EMCable then. Silly. Okay. And you need the encoder. Okay, so we need this. Alright. 1 sec then. And we probably don't need the extension, I would assume. I don't know what this is. I assume not. Encoder. I gotta go do that in the ME network. Hold on. Da, 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 da. Got it. Right, got the encoder too. Okay. Cool. Hopefully I can go figure this out then. Find out. Okay, so let me set these guys down. So by output block, I assume you mean where we want to put the stuff. So into this big item input. Is that where the unpackager would go? Are you saying something like this? I assume. Not the power these. That's fine. I can do that in a moment. Put the encoder, I assume, anywhere. So I'll just stick it over here. That can work. Okay. So the way this works is I stick. I need recipe holders up here. And alright, let's see what we need here. So 2 of each of those. To the network. Oh, so you can just power it off the ME network as well. What you're saying, okay. Alright. Otherwise I could just set up actually it's probably easier if I just set a flux point underneath, really. That's less in the way, huh? There we go. Let's go with that. Okay. So, you can select it with JAI. Okay. Point. So this guy here. Alright, yeah, that does just work. Cool. Okay, so this takes... It's going to make 2 of these. Because I guess each one holds a certain amount. 9 by default. Like a full crafting grid. I guess now I hit save on this probably. And now I can take one of these out. It's fine, I can just overwrite those with something else later. But I guess this, let me read back in your description. I suppose I will have to put these on the ME network, huh? Vector request the items. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure you can probably just put them into a crafting grid to undo them like normal patterns. If not, I'm sure I could just set them to something else up here probably. It's fine. Oh, 1 in each. Okay. Then so I see why they're on the ME network. I think I understand now, so I'll do what I did down here actually. Shift right click them and hand reset. Okay. That might actually be how you do it for patterns too. I can never quite recall. Let me get some cables out. This is a bit of a spaghetti mess, but it's fine for now. I guess I should get the Ender IO ones eventually. Always forget about them. Nice. Yep, okay, they do get powered by that. Cool. Very nice. Yep. Okay, so I think if I have this right, I can just do this now, right? Well, I need to actually connect this to import, I suppose, but more or less. Let me see here. Do I have another import bus handy? No, I probably do over here, actually. Yes, okay, cool. Okay. I have to go get some more cables. I have more in the overworld I just haven't grabbed yet. Really run this up a bit higher, but not right now. Let's fix it up later, maybe. Make it look a bit nicer, but don't use too many import or export buses. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I could just push in the interfaces, huh? Yeah, I don't have too many set up right now, so I'm not really too worried, but I'll keep that in mind for future expansion. Thanks. Okay, so theoretically, I think this is all good to go. We have power over here. Nothing else needs to be done, so let's try requesting one. And it probably crafts this faster than we can even see. Oh, I think I saw it working just now. Wow. It's incredible, thank you. It's nice that I can do this now and not have to worry about like getting that other thing later. Oh no, it's okay, I appreciate this. I've never used the package auto mod before, ever. So it's kind of eye-opening knowing this is here. If I was told you have to do this or you die, I would have come up with some silly thing with level emitters probably. And like told the ME system, like I would have put storage buses on this that like export only and like, okay, keep all of the ingredients except like the Salus Mundus over in there. And when you want an ingot, put a Salus Mundus in. And it would have been god-awful. It would have worked, don't get me wrong. But it would have been so many more steps, and I would have had to set it up every time. And having these is pretty simple. So, it's pretty big. So let's see. These are all automated with EMC. 2 out of 5 of these are automated with EMC, the others aren't, but fine, because I have enough to make a lot. I could make another 62 ingots, I believe. And I don't think my thing can make that many at once, because I've only got a 4K, but let's see if it can make 10. The no method that you extended crafting uses. One recipe at a time. A bit of pain. Okay. Yeah, I guess this thing's pretty cool. I guess the thing is though, like if I want to like I could only hold one in here at a time, huh? That's I guess I just have to put another unpackager and packager here, right? If I wanted to like also do adamantite, for example, huh? Which is kind of my next goal, but I guess I don't really need to automate this per se because I'll just bring some in and do it myself, I think. Okay, I don't need that much. Actually, technically, I do need a lot, don't I? One holder. Oh. Oh, so one of these... Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh, cool. Awesome. Yeah, I'll fix that up in that case, actually. Thank you. I see why these are strong now. Let's just future-proof a little bit here, then. Ah, if you want to do this, you need a... Okay, okay. I see, I see. Ah, yeah, I don't have these guys. In which case... Oh, I can't even automate this. Since... Well, no, I can. I can just convert these. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I have a few of those I can convert at least. Alright. I got it, I got it. Right. Add that to over here, though. I didn't mean to put it there. I'll fix that. Okay. And good. Okay, now you have two things. Cool. Get two of them out, please, and we'll go set them up. Ooh. Goes right off the screen. Yeah, there is... Kind of. No, I see, I see. There's a couple of these, yeah. We don't have these. Spawn Greater Crimson Portal. Funny. For now... Not a big deal. It might actually be... I don't know, I'm not sure how much I need. Like 2 nuggets per thing, huh? A quick question. If I had a few tier 3s, could I put them in here, or do these all need to be the same tier? If I put some tier 3s in here, does it just upgrade the overall power gen, or is it like, I have to make the exact multi-block? I've never actually used these solars more than maybe one other time, so I'm unsure on that. I guess I could just try it pretty easily, huh? Let's see. I don't have those crystals handy, so I'll have to set that up. Place any cell. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think I have the tier 3 controller, so I know that I can't go up above that. So one of these would just make one of these, huh? Which is pretty inefficient, maybe? I don't know. Can you make a small one into one? Well, you can. Oh, each one is... Okay, each level of durability. Nice, okay, that's not bad. Oh, it always counts as day here. I didn't know that. That's great. I had no idea. That's cool. I have one of the piezo modifiers in there too, in case it rains, but... I have the rain blocker, but I assume that's just the visuals, and when it rains, it still rains, like, internally, so... I didn't know this always counted as day. That's nice. Nifty. Take that, then put you guys back over into the packagers. Whatnot. Yeah, I'm in the void dimension. This is from, I think, which mod? Simple Void World. Oh, in the end, yeah, okay, I got it. Okay. I understand. Yeah, maybe I'll have to move them over there eventually. I suppose that would be fine if I just, like, find a good chunk out in the void that doesn't have anything going on. That might be nice. I suppose stuff will still spawn. I could put down, some mega torches, maybe. We need some more essences for this. I'll just bring in some nether stars myself. Alright, I guess I have to teach this thing how to make some more stuff. Spiritus, Victus, Burnham, Mutatio, Alchemia, and Visum. And we're gonna need another bus on here as well. That's fine. I can do that. I don't have any support buses anymore. I think I have what I need for them though. Dense plasma. In a sec. The solar seemed like a good way to go. Oh, okay. Fun. Of course I have to go do this in an advanced crafting table. I do have one in here actually though, so hold on. So I need what? Oh, I don't have catalysts in here. It's funny. Good one. It's plasma. I assume this is just gonna take like a ton of EMC or something. Sorry, a ton of power. 400 mil, yeah. 400 mil, huh? Which part of the pack do I need this for? Oh, Infinity Furnace? This sounds like it's probably pretty far in. Maybe not. Oh, you can make... Oh, this is a way to make... Is this the way to make Sedna ore? Probably spawns too. Interesting. Okay. I like seeing those really crazy recipes and knowing that eventually I'll get there. Typically, I stop most packs before I reach that point, but MeatballCraft has been weird. I'm on my 30th session of the pack right now, and I'm still having a really good time. The night is still a ways off, though. I don't even have any advanced rocketry stuff yet. A couple weeks ago, I was like, kind of looking at the recipes and like, okay, I need like these, like frame blocks or whatever for advanced rocketry, like the machine blocks, just the starter stuff, and like, it needs a lot of stuff. And it led me down like a deep rabbit hole, realizing I basically skipped the first couple chapters because I was half-assing things. So that's still where I am now. I came back here for the stuff for these, right? Okay. I should have probably... I have formation cores in here. Fine. Make 8. Yeah, I've only ever finished a couple packs before, and they've always been small packs. This might be the first big pack I've spent this much time on. I've spent a fair bit of time on Omni Factory, Nomi Factory, and a little bit of time on GregTech New Horizons before, but no, I didn't get that far in that. Believe me. Most people don't. I'll actually just break tap what I need. Just leave the others here. Need 16. But MeatballCraft is just like the right amount of ease of use, like having EMC, and also like crazy multi-crafting. Strikes a really good balance. I've had the dev in here a little bit watching too, which I appreciate. He told me there's a patch coming soon to fix some of the performance issues, because I usually get like freezes a few hours in. Yeah, I played most of the way through Divine Journey 1. I played all the way until the witchery part. Then I was like, okay, after like setting up this big A2 system and like all this silly Thaumcraft stuff, you want me to like chain a bunch of like these goblins to a fence and automate them, and like they're buggy and they keep leaving the fence area or whatever. It just felt like such a downgrade from like what I've been doing so far in the pack, so I played that part for a couple days and then just stopped. But I do remember having to make like 50,000 obsidian for something. Maybe like 50,000 obsidian per thing. I forget what it was, but there was like some silly recipe that needed that. But yeah, I stopped at the witchery. I don't like witchery. I know there's bewitchment in this pack, which I guess is probably like a follow-up or spiritual sequel. Maybe with the same div, I don't know. But I haven't touched it so far. You need the fiery unguent for the guys here, but you can just get this from a villager. So I've just traded with this guy a few hundred times. It's good. It's better in this pack. That's good to hear. I've been putting it off. It's one of the last mods I'm going to look at before moving on and actually doing tier 3 stuff, but I'll suck it up and I'll do it eventually because I've committed a lot of time to the pack already. So I'll get there when I get there, basically. Probably within the next week or so. It'll definitely be worth automating, yeah. The unguent. Oh, my cards are still over here. This is the Thaumcraft Plus digital stuff chest, which is a strange amalgamation. What do I have in this one? 2 its cell, 2 capacity. Alright, let's do that then. Sure. Okay. So, let's set up some recipes for these. Spiritus. I know, I just need something for this. Usually just soul sand, right? It's not very efficient though, but DMCable, which is the point. Sure, whatever. Pack, please. Including memory. The good old memory cleaner. I don't know why I'm putting that in there. That does not belong in there at all. I'm trying to keep this stuff in here fairly limited, really. Okay. Where are you? There. Okay. So we Spiritus out. And what else do we get from Soul Sand? I just want to tell it how to work with all these. I just look at this. One of the trap 1 3 Terra, 3 Spiritus. So 1 Soul Sand gets us. Put this in here for a bit, just so we can get some. Terra. Automating Lymph of Pixonia. I don't know what either of those things are. I'll look in a sec. I'm always curious to see the crazy recipes, even though I can't do them. I should actually just round robin these. Yeah, why not? Oh, no, sorry. Hey, I need an Essentia Export Bus. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. My bad. Got really confused for a second there. Essentia Export Bus. My bad. Alright. Oh, that's even easier. Cool. Don't even need a basic crafting table or anything for that. Okay. I have more salesmen just over here. Need iron and some of the silly little guys that I probably don't have many of. Oh, I have a few. Okay. Sure. Oh, wrong core. Well, essence. I don't have any of those. I might not have any of those. I'll just have to make some. Logic processors we have. Let's make. Okay. 16. And we need crush flutes, which we have, and I think everything else is EMCable, but give me that and give me just quartz. And give me, I think that's everything, right? Oh, on quartz. Oops. Okay. That's a fair few of them. Good. Need the Essentia import buses, export, rather. Less that I wanted, I don't care, it's enough. This can just be put away, I guess. Essentia exports. Oh, not there. There we go, okay. I feel silly or what? Active salt reactor. Yeah, I haven't done the nuclear craft stuff yet. I need to set up a reactor just to get like plutonium and stuff. But I haven't gotten there quite yet. Oh, so this is nuclear craft stuff, yeah. Oh god. Oof. I don't know what any of the stuff that goes into that is. I had to do like a bit of the chemical stuff just to get, what was it? There's like this one thing that you need like one tiny pile of in order to make the, whatever what it is now. But I had to like set up machines to get that, and I had to do like 6 different reactions. Hydrogen and some other basic stuff, but one thing. Vital lymph. Violet matter. A cellular refined oil. Ogrite. Ogrite. Yeah, I have no idea. You can make this probably with the ingots from. Seeing where you actually get this. Oh, mythic processor. No, that just turned the ingots into it. Do you get nuggets from something? Maybe? I don't even know how do you get ogrite. Oh. No, that's not it either. The ore itself. Okay, weird, it's just not... Oh, you probably have to melt down the ore specifically? Oh, yeah, I'm looking at Primal, I guess. Oh, okay. I don't know how I ended up there. Weird. I have no clue what happened. GI can be crazy when there's too much stuff. I've gotten lost for a bit before because, like, I looked at, an ore-addicted metal and was like, I can't make this until, like, chapter 5. Then I realized, oh, like, it's showing me the wrong ingot or, like, the wrong dust or whatever, and I can actually just make this right now. In fact, I can EMC it. That can happen sometimes. Sounds like fun. Let's see. Okay. Let's put these couple guys away. Sure. So. I have the other... Why did I take that? I need to keep that on me. Spiritus. And Vinculum and Terra. Right. Hold on a second. I'm getting lost. Right. I need the crystals. Hold on a sec here. Yeah, of course. Small piles. That is even worse. Yeah. Vinculum. Oh, hasn't come through yet, I guess. Is this thing going? Oh, it's probably doing this one first. Is it working on anything? It is. It's doing something. Okay, it's doing Terra first. Alright, sure, whatever. Fine. Soul Sands. I do know what I'm doing here. I'm just getting distracted. Okay, so let's say 2 Terra, 2 Spiritus, and 1 Vinculum. Actually, well, yeah, that's a safer bet. Do that. Let's speed this guy up. We don't have the, like, the flawless one yet. We're gonna make that later on, but we have the void metal one, which is 95%. I assume there's a flawless one we can eventually get, but we'll get there when we get there. Faster, faster. Fastest. Which chair do I have in here? Oh, a lot. Oh, that's fine. I can just take that off and have it just do one of the others. Automate. Oh, great. In the Kinetsu, you need the limp of Pixonia. Yeah, it's kind of like how in order to automate Mythmite, like if you want to make this thing, it's Mithrilium. If you want to make this thing, you need 36 of this. You have to go run this guy 36 times. Bare minimum. Bare minimum. And yet, thankfully, you can time in a bottle the actual infusion matrix. But you still have to, like, do the math and get, like, all these guys filled up and... by all these guys, you mean, like, you need the Ascension, the jars and stuff, so you gotta go get what you need for that. And it takes up basically, like, a whole little ring around it. And it's, like, a long process. It's just really annoying. So, you can see why, when I saw that I needed 36 of this for this, because I think actually what I needed this for was like, yeah, it was for this, but I figured like, I'm going to need so much of this that I'm going to have to automate this somehow. Yeah, I'm going to leave it there. You can EMC the matrix, so that's good to know that I'll need it again. That's scary, but I'll trust you on that. Okay. Vinculum gets, what, 3, right? No, 1. Set 2, 1, and then... Spiritus. Give me Spiritus. Artifacts. Yeah, artifacts are a thing I know the pack has, but I haven't had to make any yet. Every time I see an item I can't make, it's like, have you crafted the artifact? The answer is no, I haven't. Can't do any of that yet. This thing's full right now. Oh, it might just be doing one of them first? I don't know. Could be... Let's see what it's doing. It's still doing Vinculum. I guess it just still has some in there. Alright. I'm gonna let this run for just a minute here. I think. And... go pop into the bathroom and grab a coffee. I'll be back in just a couple. I made it. Thank you, Zelda fan. I do it every time. Now I'm remembering to remove the message, but I'm forgetting to unmute. Always something, isn't it? Okay, so that'll tell how to do those ones. Alright, next up is Victus. What do I usually do for Victus? I can't remember. Got quite a lot of it anyway. I've tried Mind Test. I have tried Mind Test before. Has it come along? The last time I tried it was like years and years ago when there wasn't really anything to do in it. I remember looking at it a couple years after I stopped playing, like stopped messing around with it, and it added like a lot of cool terrain gen options, but I don't know if they have any actual content in it. How far along are they now? Alright. Let's see. A good thing for this. I can just EMC. Oh, I'll have to put Soul Sand on the other network too, I suppose. Neat. I guess really I should like look up here at this side first. Saplings work. I guess they're an option. Buckets of milk work. They give a lot of other stuff too, though. I'd rather something that's mostly pure Victus. That gives a lot of stuff. I could actually use this because this gives me Alchemia too, which I also need. Do I have Slimy Magma Met though? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, cool. Alright then, that works. Oh, but actually it doesn't work. Well, no, it does. I get 6 things from this. I'll just record 3. I don't really care. In fact, I can put the Spiritus on here. Forget the other recipe, who cares? Yeah, let's just do that. Hold on. This recipe gives us 3 things that we need for Adamantite, so let's just do this instead. Simple. So, 15 Alchemium. Whatever it is. Hold on. Goes away real quick. You and I have Spiritus crystals. Take this. Okay. Okay. Put in a little bit of this, please. Okay. Gives how much? Not much Spiritus, but that's fine. We'll say it makes. We'll just say it makes 2 because I have a lot built up anyway, so it's not a big deal if we fall kind of behind. So that's good. Okay, cool. Some of the recipes are like, I look at them for a second and I'm like, okay, let's not think about this yet. Really kind of how it tends to be. Rightfully so. Alright. I mean, I do want it to just actually like process all that we have of that, so I'll leave that on there too, I suppose. Sure. Oh, you can put the crystal on there too, and it takes it. That's cool. You don't have to make the file every time. That's useful. I didn't know that. Nifty. Take the arrow, please. Okay. Let's see. And also drag and drop from JAI. That would actually save me a lot of time, thanks. That'd be nice. I know that you could do it from here too, but it's just kind of annoying. And I need the crystals anyway, so it's fine, I guess. Let's say 13 of you. Let's just say 14, who cares? No, let's just go exact numbers. I have enough built up spare that it's... I don't really care. And... we'll pick this. Okay. So that'll be a much more productive recipe that gives us 3 of these. That works on the right side. Weird. Okay. Right, that's a pretty good recipe to have right there. That helps us out a ton actually. And so that takes care of that. Me as well. Infernum. This was a bit trickier, right? We can... Do we have anything that we can't even see for this? I think there were only a few things that gave this. It's 1 page. So that's even seeable. Ah, another brick. Okay. Why is this even seeable? Why does it give all this stuff? That's kind of crazy. We'll just do another brick, I think, though. It's fine. Let's do the stairs. Okay, so... what are the important things that we get from this? 26 infernum. So yeah, let me just... a bit silly, but fine. And... we'll put on the other stuff too, I suppose. Ignis. Oops. Okay, and Ordo. I have so much terror that I'm not really too concerned with that. We get... looking at that, wrong thing. 26, 10, 3. The annoying thing is, I'm not sure how to, like, up an individual one of these. Oh, you can just... I don't know how to up it, but I see how to lower it. Weird. Alright, so... 26, then we'll just right-click the rest of the way, I guess. So, 10 and 3, okay. I've played some packs before where this stuff works a bit easier, so maybe this is a different version. I'm not really sure. Okay. Oh, I don't... no, I just want one stair, thank you. Definitely just one stair. Takes care of that. Alright, Primitatio and Divisum. Primitatio usually just use eggs because they're easy. What do eggs give? 6. Oh, they give Victus too. Cool. But we get that from something else. Let's keep the other one. So 6 of that, 5 of that. Was it a yes? Yeah, I played Mind Test before. I wasn't muted when I talked about it, right? I checked it out ages ago, probably like, I don't know, 6-8 years ago, something like that, if that sounds right. When it was still relatively newish, and it didn't really have too much to do. I think it had some mobs. But there wasn't really anything to actually do, but it was a cool proof of concept. Have they actually, like, added to it? Or is there, like, a modding scene or anything for it now? It was something that I was interested in way back when, for sure. Crazy mods. Okay. I don't expect anything quite on the level of this, but maybe I'll look at it sometime. Out of curiosity, really. And give me... oh, what's the other one called? I don't know what the other one's called offhand, actually. Take a look at the heat tube. Bestia. Like Worstia. That's not hard to get. 6 and 5. Okay, good. Cool. Yeah, best of luck. I know how this can get. So, eat its changer tube. You tend to make... thermoconducting? Oh, here, thermoconducting alloy. Changer tube. This is... fun looking, and it's not even seeable, so you have to keep doing this recipe. I can see why you'd want, like, the package crafter for this. Have I made anything from this? I have borax. Oh, borax was the thing I was thinking of earlier, I think. It was kind of annoying, and I had to make, like, 1 for something. I'm perfect. Oh god. I don't think there's anything from here. I've made, like, advanced plating, but not elite plating. I don't think I've made a single piece of this before. Once. Except the borax solution. I had to make this. That's literally the only thing. That's just because I needed a single pile of this for... oh, it was for compact machines. That's what it was. You need 1 borax for this, and then you never have to make it again for this. Really silly. Okay, so I put the Permutatio in there, right? I believe? Yep, okay. Just one more. Need Vism, which I know I had something for. Vism. Visbum? There you go. What did I do with this? Golden apples work, but they give a lot of other stuff and I'd rather not. Carrots are pretty good. Carrots are probably the best bet, huh? Thermometers work, but they give too much other stuff. Kinda like the looks of that, maybe. Carrot bag. Actually, no, that loses some. Alright, just carrots. Carrots will do then, I suppose. Let's see. Can radiation do anything besides, like, give you a debuff? Or is it like Greg Tech pollution where it can, like, break blocks and stuff? Because if it just affects you, you could just chug golden apples, I suppose. But that's obviously not optimal, I suppose, huh? Envism. About the rest of that, but I guess we can add, the others as well. I'm in the wrong UI. Stage 1, weakness, hunger, endless wither, kills you. So if it's scaling up real quick, I guess you'd want it to just not be a thing. You don't want to have to keep maintaining it, huh? I guess these work too. Actually, no, they don't have Vism anymore. Weird. Okay, so it's called, that's Herba. This is Census, okay. Hold on. Herba, so it gives 5 Herba, 5 Census, okay. Sure. Herba. Census. What is it? 10, 5, 5. Okay. Oh, okay, nice. While I'm at it though, let me jumpstart this a bit because we don't really have much of these already, if any. One of those things that's a little bit too loud, I think. At least it is for me. I don't know how it is on stream. Maybe it's perfectly fine for all I know. So over in here, can I JEI into here too? Probably right. Vism. Okay, nice, awesome. And Infernum. Also get auto done here. And what else do we need to go into this? Leukemia, Draco. To also go into this. Okay. And is there anything else that we need for this that I don't have automatically go into in here? Victus, Spiritum, Permutatio. We already have Alchemia there, actually. So, just Permutatio, I believe. Anti-rad armor, huh? It'll come up someday. In months, probably. And I can do pretty long sessions, too. I probably average like 4 or 5 hours, but I've gone up to like 9 once, I think. I've been playing exclusively on stream. So granted, I could be further if I wasn't, maybe, but... I mean, I've still had 30 sessions, so that's a pretty good amount of hours in the pack, and I'm only as far in as I am. A lot to do here. So, okay. We have what we need for the essences for now, for the crystals, rather. So we just need to go get some nether stars, I suppose. And I'll get more stuff. My total time in the world. I updated the pack at one point, so I don't know if that's still there. Is there any way to check that isn't just in the launcher? Because the launcher is not accurate anymore after updating the pack. Because I had to make a separate instance, it wouldn't update for me for whatever reason. But if it's on, like, the player data, maybe there's a way to check it, you know? Oh, leaderboard, top up of inventory. Oh, leaderboards. Yeah, that sounds right. 148 hours. Yeah, there we go. And I believe these are probably all the people that have been on here, 10 people. Sounds right. You've got 20 days so far, so you've got over triple what I have. Impressive. Boy, this is quite the thing to look at. What else is in your deaths per hour? Well, not, I want to see like total deaths. Or deaths. Reels died a lot. He is playing at like 200 or 300 ping when he plays, but I think he's done playing now. Hey, these guys played flawlessly. They didn't come on for much though. I don't die that much these days. It is mostly like early game magic stuff that just one-shot me. Jumps. What a worthless stat. Let me out. Get a couple things here. Drag it in manually if you're gonna be like that then. There's things later that can one-shot you. Okay. Right now, I'm kind of mostly relying on like my massive HP pool as well as lifestone regen, I guess. We actually have to run this some more, huh? Maybe I ought to just grab something. Well, here, let's turn this on. It's whatever. This isn't really the ideal spawner anymore. Well, I guess I could just grab a cave spider in an ender shard, huh? Probably. It's not gonna turn on anymore. Maybe I broke something last time. Hold on then. This is the old spawner. Oh, you lost your stellar armor. That's not good. I guess I don't have soulbound on anything except my backpack. Wait, this doesn't have soulbound anymore. I thought it had soulbound. Maybe it doesn't. Huh. There you are. Oh, it broke in one shot. Oh god. I didn't know that was possible. That's horrifying. Okay, I really don't want that to happen. I guess I'll have to be careful then. Exactly what was it that one-shot you? That's concerning. Wizard skeleton was shot by wizard. Who? What? Where? Where's the wizard? I have no idea where that is. It's a custom. Okay, that's fine. If it's spoilers, it's okay. Hopefully the book will give me a slight heads up or something. The factor controller. Okay. Let's go off for now. I have some cave spiders. So annoying not being able to EMC string, isn't it? That was one of our big gripes with the pack, but it's fine. Theory warns you. Okay, awesome. I mean, if you're just talking about the... Well, I guess if you're talking about custom, you obviously don't mean the Chaos Dragon. Oh, that's not supposed to have that in it. Weird. No. Oh god. Alright, give me a bit of string. Actually need a fair bit more. Yeah, I think if I needed to at this point, it wouldn't be that big of a deal to make new armor. I probably have access to stuff better than this, but I've been using this for a few weeks. And I traded for this from Divine RPG Guy just the other day because it's not bad. Stat-wise, it's fine. Honestly. Yeah, I know Draconic's out of reach for me. I looked at that a while ago for the, like, better chickens, but I can't do the better chickens for a while. So I'll live. We still have, like, a bunch of the base, like, emerald chickens up in the overworld, but those aren't exactly useful anymore. That was our original EMC farm. One of emerald chickens. Imagine that's probably a lot of this first EMC farm. We didn't realize that diamonds actually give more EMC. And more power. Or at least more power. Are they more EMC? No, they're less EMC, but they're more power in the new me. Yeah, Flux would be good, I guess. I'll consider it. You mean like Flux Electrum or something maybe? Because we have that. I'll have to take a look at one point. Dun, da, 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 da. Oh, I meant to grab Nether Star as well. I was out there and totally forgot. I'll go do that in a moment here. Rid of these. Okay. Nether Stars, Nether Stars, Nether Stars. I use Jester's old farm for those. We don't have a proper automated way set up yet, but we don't really need to yet. We'll have a lot of options, I'm sure, when the time comes, so it's okay. If it doesn't break, that's kind of good, I guess, huh? Take some of these for now. I guess I'll have to set up a wither in the woot spawner eventually, but that'll be a pain because I think you have to provide it with stuff. Maybe deep mob evolution would be better for that, as long as there's nothing blocking that. Yeah, I guess... I always forget that Ender IO has durability too. Seems like those boots last quite a long time, right? I typically use them in quite a lot of packs, but you don't need them here. You get overpowered stuff way too early. In fact, I don't really use them much anymore because usually slime boots are an option at that point in most packs. So, wait, actually, don't put those in there. Put them over in here. Perfect, okay. That's already locked, good, okay. So I think we have everything we need for this right now, right? Yes. As long as it knows how to make the crystals, and it should be good to go. And some power, the durability isn't gonna add much. Okay. That's probably why. Alright, can we make adamantite then? So this is gonna take a minute probably because it's gotta do all this stuff. Because there's some stuff it doesn't have much of here. Like enough of, I guess. I think these are the same carrots I had in here before though. Funny enough. So let's see how this goes. There could be a lot in all these for all I know. Probably not, like it's taking out from all these. I should probably put some acceleration cards in there actually. I only have so many. I guess I'll put them in here though, it'll still help. Make more eventually, yeah. I've never had one of those noodles stick around for this long, by the way. It's a little bit concerning. They usually go away after a while. I don't have any other things to throw at them to get rid of them, I don't think. Or actually, what do you throw again? No, you gotta like make the things, and I forget how to do it. It's not bothering me anyway, so I guess I'll just leave it. Hundreds of hearts. Oh geez, you have hundreds. Oh. I've got like just this much, which is still a lot. Is it called a void siphon? Is that what it is? I know, I haven't seen this before. I could make this. I don't know what this does though. Is this anything I'd care about? Drain it without exploding it. Oh, okay. Makes the seeds still. The seeds matter at this point? I forget. Are these important anymore? Let's see. I mean, I don't need void metal. I have seeds for the void metal. I guess you can make flux seeds, huh? Neat. Can I just set it up nearby? Do I need to power this with anything, or is it just set and forget it? Set and forget, I like. Oh. I'd have to go get a lot of stuff. I'd have to go pick up those runes, so... Oh wait, no. No, I don't. Throw me in plates in here. Maybe I get this. Hold on. I have everything I need. Oh, let me see here. Simple mechanisms. Brass plates, iron plates, and sticks. I only have a couple of brass plates. Oh, no, wait, no, I just have 2 kinds of brass plates. Of course I do. Of course I do. Set and forget. Okay, I like set and forget. See, sticks. Let me see if I can work this up real quick. I never keep, like, these components on hand, so... Oh, do I need a... Okay, crystals. Okay, and piston, sure. Okay, and 2 over here, and we just need one void metal block. Do I have any void metal in here? I do. I'll just go grab some if I don't need it anyway. Photo insulator, okay. Good to know. I don't have one of those yet. Arcane stone, easy enough. Nether star, also pretty easy. Void metal block, yep, got that. And it's 2 brass plates, and then the nether star. Either of these should probably be okay. Just the star now, I think. Give me one of them out, and... does this use... Oh, I gotta bring stuff over. Oh, man. Give me a minute then. I'll have to set that up. At least get this kinda going. That's not where it's supposed to go. Gotta make it so I can place the matrix here. I always hate having to do that. I'll leave it here now. I only got rid of it a day or two ago because I didn't realize you could actually even see them. Oops. Right, I'll stick the stuff on here now, but I'm gonna have to go get the Essentia as well. Just over there. Stone into this, okay. And the wood goes in the middle, right? Okay, that's the recipe good. We just need to go get the stuff. We don't even have some of that stuff yet. Easy to get though, I think. Let's see here. Okay, clear that out. Let's see. No. Not quite. Here's void alienus. I guess I can stop exporting alienus for a minute, then probably. I'd have to get a redstone card for that, so you know what? Let me just do something I probably shouldn't do. Move you out of the way for a sec there. Easy enough. Let's see. That's fine, just put some pearls in here. Okay. Let's see if it made the adamantite, by the way. It didn't, so it got stuck somewhere in the process, I guess. Oh. Probably because the import bus isn't big enough. Oops. Hold on here. Let me deal with this. Oh god. And here I thought I'd made, like, too big of an import bus. Oh, how naive I was. Well, I made it big enough for what I needed, but not big enough, period. Let's see. Let me just... Some of this not... But I'll just cancel the recipe. Cancel. I'll deal with that in a bit. Just, where did the thing go? Okay. Do I have modularium in here? I think it's all in the overworld, right? Yeah, alright, hold on. Let me just go grab that. It's not a blocking mode issue, it's just it didn't have enough space in it. Because it needs like so many biz crystals and they don't stack past 64 or anything. So I'll just make like the biggest input I can. I have a lot of modularium here. Okay. Let's see. Huge, and goes one bigger, right? Ludicrous, I think, is biggest. Yes. Alright, that's fine. Cool. I'll just put that back on there then. Put all these back into the system as well. And we'll restart the recipe in a sec, I guess. It's whatever. I guess it's fine. We have extra physical space in there. It doesn't matter. We have like way more stores than we need in here for physical items, so it's okay. Now can you make an adamantite for me? I think you probably can, right? Right here. Yep, okay, that's good. Cool. Alright, but I will leave that for a bit because we need set up a thing here. Can you jar EMC out of here too? No, you have to get files of it. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Put files one of these, right? So we need 50 alias. Okay. Sure. And I don't think we have any of the other kinds yet, but we'll get that sorted in a sec here then. Let's see. Aditio, you're gonna get it from cobblestone. That's giant cobblestone. We don't have that even seeable. A lot of stuff gives it, I guess. Sandstone. Sure. Here we have sandstone. What do we do? Sure, I guess that's fine. Okay. How much do we need? Just 50, I think? 50, okay. That's likely enough, yep. A little bit faster, please. This is why we need more acceleration cards, I guess. I'll have to get that later. They're pretty easy to make from what I can recall. Let's see. Okay, and we need Rikyo and Vacuous. What's Vacuous from? Perfect, I'll just get Bedrock. Let's see here. Vacuum collectors work, I guess. These guys work. Oh yeah, small storage crates are good. Let's just use those. Yeah, it's weird that like the small ones actually have more. But I guess that's fine, huh? Alright, small storage crates then. Oh, we actually need a fair few more of these. At least 100 in the like 9 each, so sure. Wanna go ahead? I wanna blow my nose. Hold on. Alright. And lastly, we need the crafting one, which is for Rico. Use. And what can we EMC from here? These guys work, I guess. A few things here. That's a lot of different stuff, though. You know, sure, why not? Put in some enchantment tables, I don't care. Run them through, honestly, it's fine. We'll just have more spare stuff for later. It's a miracle we managed to stay ahead of the curve with the time in a bottle, really. Okay. I can put these guys back now. It's keeping them on my hotbar so they charged. Inventory might be enough, but I'm not sure offhand. Okay, and where's my gauntlet? There we go. Alright, that should be good. That's not starting, so I must be missing something. Let's see here. Void middle block in the middle. Another star across from the complex. Did I make that simple one, maybe? Yeah, I don't have the mechanism. Hold on. My bad. I thought I made the complex one. Did I not? Two simple ones. Now, I know for a fact I made multiple of these. Where did they go? Did I put them in here? Did I put the complex one away? Oh, I did. Okay. That's what happened. Alright. I'm glad that didn't start. Having everything there. That's a relief. Alright. Go ahead. I don't have goggles on, so hopefully nothing goes wrong here because I won't be able to troubleshoot. But I think the stability should be fine. I had like really good stability last I checked. Cool. So do I just set this near it or what? I'm gonna set it like right here. With 0%. Looks like it. Cool. Do I just come back and check this? Or should I extract from this like automatically? It's probably gonna make me multiple things, right, that don't stack. So in which case, make me a crate, I guess. And I'll just get this out of here. Only void seeds. Okay, drawer works then. Whoops. Speed this up so we can see it work here. I want to see it go once. Neat. 3 void seeds, so I guess that'll just keep running until this thing dies, I assume. Maybe permanently, but it looks like it is maybe shrinking. It's hard to really tell. But that's good to leave going. Thanks for the tip there. Be good for later on, I'm sure. Okay, so let's see. Alright, I need to tell it to make that. Okay. Mud. And stairs. Yeah, I've had to make those a couple times. It's just kind of annoying, for sure. Oh, wrong side. I want them over here, actually. So here works, and here works. Okay. What else was that we used for that? I guess we'll figure it out as we need it. Okay. Let's see if it can make that. That's a bit larger scale, but it should be fine. It'll just take a bit to get through all this. Let me make some more acceleration upgrades. Acceleration cards, rather. This. Tools. Accel cards are... Alright. Yeah, they're pretty simple. Do we have any fluids in here? We have dust. We can just go get some from the overworld, but we do have some, actually. Okay. Nice. Maybe upgrade cards. Make half a stack of these. Oh, is that wrong? Oh, advanced. They have to be advanced cards. Okay. Do we have any... Yeah, processors. Over here? Back to the roll I go. That's okay. I'm gonna move these guys one of these days. Been here for a long time. Right. Oh, that doesn't even... Okay, I see. Funny. Hold on then. In that case... Two stacks of cell cards. Nice. I feel like there's something else I wanted to grab while I was back here. I know. It's okay. The world may never know. This will speed this up a ton. Oh no, there wasn't anything else I wanted to grab, but I was thinking maybe of upgrading my smeltery to be faster and more precise. Just to speed up future auto crafting of these 2 ingots. Which, most of the materials in these are renewable right now. I guess I need to set up like another thing in a grinder. A wither and a grinder for more stars, but that's the only thing I can think of that isn't totally renewable right now, because I don't think Jester's setup is working anymore. I think it got stuck and stopped. Alright, let's see. There's a way. I can put this back on there now, on that note. That's kind of important, isn't it? Okay. Here you go. And let's see. So... go get some more of the enchanted fabric, too. Not going to set up full-on automation for all of this right now, mind you, but a little bit here and there is always nice. There's other things that need automating first. Or like go and put a spider spawn around the network. I don't have like a ton of woot stuff. I'd have to set up like a bunch of individual baby tier factories, which I'll have to do eventually, I guess, but we'll get there in the near future. Gotta have the power to support it all first, after all. Checking Discord. Alright, that's a good stack of them for now. Still going? Yes, so it's still crafting crystals. Let's see, is this going okay? I have some of Deep Mob Evolution set up, actually. Only a little bit of it. I have, like... Nathan Jig Beasts type slimes and shulker data models to get these to make, I guess, more of these more easily. It might be better, yeah. I mean, it's less items. I don't know. I haven't actually looked into ways to, like, really automate string right now. Not super high priority. So it's still... watch these numbers. Is this working? Or is this stuck somewhere? Is it... over here? Okay, alright, so it's working on stuff. It's just, how is it still taking so long to get stuff out of here? I have, like, full cell cards. I don't get that. Let me, where are the goggles? Are they in here? I had goggles at one point. Where did the goggles go? Good question. Maybe it's a thermometer? A chance to check this? No, I guess not. Well, I don't know. Hopefully it's working. Are there better limbics you can make? Doesn't look like it, no. Okay. That's fine. But if I want to upgrade the smeltery... how do we do that, I wonder? I don't know why it's taking so long for this. Oh, I guess at this point it's the smeltery's fault, probably. Like, it's not draining it out quick enough, huh? That would be why. I really wish you could extract directly from this, but you have to get it from the alembics, which kind of sucks. Wait, smeltery. So you upgrade into the mithrilium one, right? Yep, okay. Guess I could just do you over here, huh? Oh, well, I mean, you're easier just to do here, though, really. Oh, that's actually a different thing anyway. Okay, so 5 mithrilium plates, and then you can upgrade this one similarly. Yeah, I see no reason why not just upgrade these right now, really, huh? Mythmonite I'm not doing yet, though. Let's see here. Well, that's still gonna take a bit, but... mithrilium... go get some plates right now, I guess, huh? Sure. These things are kind of silly. I'm gonna grab some void metal and thaumium, and maybe some plates for each of those while I'm out here too, I think. want to run out and have to come back and grab it, you know? Punch. I don't have much Thaumium essence in here. Oh, no, I do. It's just that that drawer is upgraded, that's all. Okay, sure. Okay, and, food metal's way up top. Sure. Okay, that'll do. No time at all, hopefully. Oh, is that thing not upgraded? Is that full? Nice. Cool. Are you able to make plates out of this? Yeah. It's just deciding to do this first, I see. How about you don't? I need this right now. Yeah. Brass, I guess, is... I have some in there, it's okay. I still have a little bit left of brass plates. Okay. So... I really want to stop this mid operation though, so I'm gonna just try to finish it off. Upgrade it afterwards. We'll have enough adamantite too, then I think maybe, huh? Maybe. So in the meantime though, we need a few of these. It's the void metal plates. Oh, iron plates too. We don't have any more of them in here, huh? Maybe these. We'll go get some of them too. Plates are fun to make. My fault. I should really just bring like all those machines in and just put them on flux points. I don't know why I haven't yet. I could do that like within 5 minutes. But I need a clear inventory for that. I mean, actually, you know, no. Let me I'll just take you. Sure. Whatever. I don't know why you're even there. Silly thing. Okay. Alright. Why am I holding another flux point? That's a good question. A real mystery. Well, I guess we'll stick some stuff here then, huh? Even though I will be doing something kind of weird with this one. Oh, that it remembers the side configurations. It's handy. Pick up right where I left off. Cool. Okay, nice. Good. Yep, and you're upgraded. Good. Okay, cool. That'll save me some trips in the future, which is always great. Are you gonna... Oh, it's... Oh, okay, it turned off auto input, I see. Did remember the sides though, so that's something, I guess. Alright, so we need a few of these. Okay, they're pretty easy to make. Not so great wood planks. And some of these guys, and some of these guys, and I think we're good. Besides needing crystals in there. Ordo, Peticio, Aqua. There you go. And convert them all up into these. We need some pearls. Just one is enough. They have multiple uses and all that. Got another tickle in my nose, sorry. Okay, good. Cool. Okay. Oh, I'm out of, yeah, sure, let's just convert that one into slivers. Restricted essential tubes that conflict with the alchemy. Huh. I'm glad that wasn't a problem for me. I remember for a little bit there, like, there were a couple other recipe conflicts. I can't remember what, though. I can't recall, but there were a couple small ones I noticed. Just oddities here and there. Oh, so it's just a multi-block automation thing. Okay, I see. So that's still going. Still making those crystals. Do I want to speak? No, it's actually not. Okay, well, in that case, let me just cheat this out real quick. Hold on a sec. This has to be done in the bench, though. 2 brass plates. Sure. How much better is this one, by the way? I want to go look it up in the Thaumanomicon, actually. Thaumanomicon is it in my backpack? Oh, here it is. Okay. This is from one of these guys, right? Yeah, here we go. Near 0%. Okay, it doesn't tell me exactly how much, but near 0%. Oh, this increases the output. Oh, that's cool. Neat. That's handy. And this one, 50%. Cool. Okay. Definitely worth the upgrades, huh? Just assuming this is probably 0%. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for that to recharge. Or actually, yeah, I'll just wait. I am kind of in a rush, though. I don't know. Oh, okay, so right now it's just working on this part of this, huh? Okay, hold on. Sure. You do that then. I guess what I could do... Take this off and just move you over to a different chunk real quick, huh? Nice rainy chunk. There we go. Cool. Okay. We have that one. I think I'll wait until these come out so I can upgrade it twice then, huh? That sure needs a lot of crystals. That's the downside to doing it this way, but... the upside is it's kind of easy-ish, I guess. If I want, I could always set up like multiple smelteries and like run level emitters and stuff to keep the crystals in stock, but... I don't know, we'll see. At that point, maybe I should just put the crystals into like... a drawer network and avoid it excess that goes above like too much. Well, frankly, if I put drawer upgrades on, I don't even need to. I don't know. Worth thinking about though, for sure. Might be a good way to do it. I need a lot of smelteries going though. To be fair though, I don't know, like... I mean, knowing this pack, there are probably singularities for this stuff, aren't there? Appetite singularity. Surprisingly, no, I don't see singularities for Mithrilium. That doesn't mean they don't exist for the other ones, though. Who knows? Okay, how long is this gonna take? And it goes really quick. It really does. It's just, it needs a lot, that's all. We're talking like a couple thousand crystals here it's trying to do. You heading out? Okay, thank you for popping in. You gave me a lot of nice advice. Good luck in your own crazy microcrafting as well. Let's see, I could do something to fill up a bit of time while this goes, I guess. Set this up somewhere too, for that matter. I have it ready. It needs more than that. It needs like 1200, right? Yeah. Sure does. see here. Switch over here, maybe? This area is untapped. Nope. Okay. Over here. I'd rather not have to go up to the overworld if I can help it. There we go. Just enough. Okay. Let me just get this set up, I suppose. I should have more of those constructs, right? I've made multiple now. Did I not make multiple of these just now? Huh? Sure I did. What? Eh? Am I just crazy? I guess I must be. That's weird. Okay, well, sure. That's fine. I'll make another one. Okay. Oh. No, don't have to do that. That's okay. Alright, put you there. Put you there. Some brass plates, and then I'll wait for the whatever it is to finish. I say I'll wait. I might set up something else in the meantime, but I'm not sure what. Okay. Also, I need more coal, huh? Not like there's really too much thread of this if we're running out, but nonetheless. Brass plates, right? Yeah? Okay. Goes over here. Thaumcraft loves its brass for some reason. Got a weird thing for it, huh? Okay. How close are we to finishing this? About 700 crystals away. Actually, more like 1500 crystals away. Okay. Sure, I see. I get how it is. Alright. I do indeed get how it is. Let me see. What can we do in the meantime? I can't do anything with the solars yet, because I need this adamantite and all that. I don't really want to put this back on and start like pre-processing more Essentia yet. Kind of silly to do that right now. I should probably set up more of these in the future. Maybe like, I guess optimally you'd want like one for every Essentia type that you're using a lot of, right? These guys are pretty easy to make, actually. I mean, we have you guys machine casings. You'd be out in the overworld, huh? Well, let me go get some. I'm gonna set up a few more. Just so we can do these two kinds easier, at least. I want to set up some more, I think. It'd be nice. Let's see here. Machine casings, okay. We need a few of these, I guess. I'm gonna leave one behind in case, because you can use them to make more, which is pretty important. We need some modularium too, so we can upgrade blocks and stuff. And let's go. Okay. Sure. So the good thing is these things are free. They don't use any electricity, which is kind of handy, huh? We could easily compress this to like we could get rid of, not get rid of per se, but we could make this a bit less space consuming easily. By doing like this maybe, huh? Another wrench here as well. Good for these guys. I mean, actually maybe I should separate these to new conduits now, huh? I don't have any flukes here on me though. Oh, you don't need it. Okay, cool. In that case, yeah, sure. Why not? That's fine. Okay. So, a lot of connecting blocks still have to be this. Like the glass cable, but a lot of them also don't. It's very hit or miss there. It's basically, I think, just the little half blocks and partial blocks and stuff that care. Everything else can just be conduit, which is just a bit easier to work with, really. You also get a lot more conduit from the glass cable for how the recipe is, so fine. So like right there, that has to be one because it's like a micro block, they're called. We're nearing the 4-hour mark, so maybe soon I'll wrap up and play something else. Like I was thinking of maybe doing. If I'm gonna do it at one point, I should probably do it pretty soon, right? Otherwise I might not want to do it. Itchy nose. Alright, so we're just going to get rid of... Actually, no, that's fine. We just replace this like this. Get nervous every time I hear that fire because I think something that isn't supposed to be in a fire is, but it's just that fire there. It's all good, thankfully. One in the middle there too. Be a glass one, but that's fine. Okay. And all this. All those is glass, and we swap these guys out then. Okay, good. And... we're nearly swapped over now. So 19 in just a couple days. I'm excited for that. I'll probably just play it day one on stream, honestly. Assuming it's out on Steam on day one, which is happen right, knowing Zun. He says he's gonna try with that, but he always takes forever. I don't really know how. Like, it should already be like fully submitted over to Steam, and he should just be able to schedule it to get released. So if he does that, it's good to go, you know. But Ibero might not do that. I'm gonna leave that one there as... I know. I'll replace it. Fine. Okay, so the plan is we can just put another one of these like right on top here, right? So there's some void metal in here. That's thaumium actually. So I guess let's say I want to make a couple more. Because I think I do. 4 thaumium blocks per. Here, give me some more thaumium. I want 12 thaumium blocks then. What I want to do, I think. Okay, and we'll need brass-plated silver wood, which isn't even seeable. Dang, unfortunately. But it's pretty easy nonetheless. We just need some brass nugs. Regular brass. Surprisingly. Sure. That's more than enough. Okay, and we need... big item output. Actually, well, we don't really need a big one, do we? Just pretty much anything works. We'll just put an Estelle card in. We'll like do the second tier of item output, I suppose, huh? Okay, 3 of these. And we'll upgrade them small. And then we need 3 controller blocks. So we'll just put the others away for now, I suppose. Okay. And, need these guys on me right now. Don't mind me here, just thinking. Essentia input hatches. What tier is this? Are there tiers? There aren't tiers. It's just if it works, it works. Okay. Sure. All right. Don't look at that thing. Oh, these things are expensive. Okay. We need a constructs. We have some of those, thankfully. Just enough here. Good. Okay, and then we should be good to go, I believe. So hopefully, if we set this up directly above this, it's not going to break anything. I guess we need the crystals, but that's really simple. I guess technically, like, it actually maintains which crystals they are, which is kind of neat, but I'm doing metallum because it's easy, you know? Why not, right? 12 metallum crystals. Oh, you probably have to do it in, this guy over here, huh? Just actually way over here, come to think of it. Oops. Oh. There. No? I could have sworn that's... Oh, you did this. I'm in the arcane workbench. Oh, there it is. Oops. I'm blind, I guess. I don't know. Odd. That's 7. Right, there we go. 12. Good. Okay, I can just stick these guys back on here for when I'm ready in a bit. Hopefully ready in a little bit. That's kind of the dream, huh? Get out everything we need, and these guys, and I think that's good, right? I believe so. Should be fine. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, we need the brass-plated silver wood too, actually. This won't break the multi-block, I would hope. Seems like it's fine, huh? I guess once it's formed, it's formed. We'll find out later if not, I guess. This is the item output. Oh, this actually goes here. Game controller. Missing structure, are you? Oh, yeah, my bad. You only need 2 Omnia blocks. I didn't need that many at all. Not even close. Okay, yeah, it seems to just work. That's cool. Nice. Sometimes multi-blocks give you trouble if they're, like, next to each other, but it looks like this might be okay. Which is certainly helpful, so... If I regret it later, then I regret it later. We'll find out, I guess, huh? I'll just have to move them away by 1 if so. Don't really know yet. There we go. And one more time, please. Okay. We're doing the Lord's work in here. We're doing Patchoul's work. So what I'll do, basically, is give me some Essentia export buses. Did we make extra of them? We did. Okay. 3 more of these. Because what we'll do here... Up like this. A couple of these bad boys on. Let's just do glass cables on this wall. Looks better, right? Silly just having them change every half block. Like every 1 block. Every other block. Okay, and we're going to take a couple of these off. So, let's see. What are the, like, the ones that we need more of? Infernum is good. Precanthio is good. I'm going to take Infernum off of here. And put it on here. And let's see. Precanthio as well. Put on 1. And what's another one that we need like 100 of? Spiritus we need a lot of. Spiritus can have its own. We're just going up here. Okay, cool. Let's get rid of those here. Okay. Good. So now we just need to import the items back in. We have some over in here, right? Yep. Not enough though, we are one short, which is kind of tragic. That's really annoying. No, not there. Still obnoxious. What? Oh. How did you go there? Okay. Alright, nope, that's the one place I didn't want one. Those fat hitboxes got in the way. That's also not a place where I want one. Thanks for trying, though. Oh god. So annoying. Okay, that's gonna despawn, I don't really care. I need more import buses. I might have more outside, but I might just have to go do this some more. I think I made a bunch earlier, right? Is that export buses? I don't know. But do I have... No, the catalysts are outside. Let me see if we have more. If not, I'll make some real quick. Annoying. No, okay. Or... Sure, okay. I hate it, but it's fine. Just give me these. We need... 32 basic catalysts. We don't have, we don't have any more luminescence, but we can almost EMC it. We just need gunpowder, so let's make some more luminescence. I'm thinking about it because it's been a week since we've done that. We can definitely do it. Pretty easy. Make this stuff in bulk whenever we need it, basically. Oh, let's not scroll through 36 pages, let's just make it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, even better, let's just do that recipe, yeah. Absolutely. Let's do the one that uses up emeralds, I don't care. Hold on. Duh. How mildly annoying. God, this is gonna take longer than I thought. This much inventory space. Let me put some of this gunpowder, something on the floor for a bit. Sure. A bit better, maybe. I do want to use all this up, though. Look at all that. That's pretty good. Good, huh? That storage is full. I'll fix that, though. Okay. Make me more. I don't know for sure if I want to play one of those Danmaku games tonight. On one hand, I kind of do, because I said I might, but... So... I don't want to do it if I'm too tired. I don't want to be in the middle of it and wish for it to be over, you know? So, I don't know. I might compromise and play one. So, I don't know if anyone cares, but... There are 2 games that are out right now. One of them doesn't actually have many screenshots. Do you want the game where you play as medicine? Or do you want... I don't know anything about the other one, actually. Treasure Castle Labyrinth. I don't really know anything about it, actually. I can either play the medicine game or Treasure Castle Labyrinth. Still the fan votes for medicine game, so we'll go with that if there's no other voters. No, the other won't be. Okay, I don't think we'll have to craft any more luminescence anytime soon. I pray that we don't. This emerald recipe is worth a lot of bits. There you go. Okay. So I'll wrap up very, very soon for that then. We're almost at the 4-hour mark. New components, so give me some of these. And then we need... Okay. Gotcha. With these. 32 of these. Just 32. Go this way, that's fine. Okay. That works. I'm also still holding 15 basic crafting tables. I only needed 2 earlier, but... sometimes you just do these things, right? Oh. Interesting. I can take a look at that eventually. I just got a DM from someone related to a project, one I haven't talked about yet. Because I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but it is another translation. I'll announce it properly when the time comes. Right, I need the yellow table. Import bus. Crazy bus. Wait, I need basic catalysts for this. Wait, no, really? Oh my god. Oh, I have to go back. You have to go back? Advanced crafting, or extended crafting, whatever it is. I hate this mod sometimes. These stupid catalysts. Excuse me, these stupid components. Oh, just make me 16. That's just enough for 16. That's exactly what we need. Okay, fine. Now go. Sticky pistons and... I think that's the right numbers, right? Okay, 8 import buses. Thank you. Okay, this should speed up future processes by a fair bit, I think. And sure, you can keep that in there. I don't mind. Whatever. Fine. All this. Keep all this. That on me. You can take this. Beautiful. Okay. Good. I'm holding crafting benches, but I am. Have you finished the Adamantite? No. No, you have not. Okay. I think if I want these to actually do multiple things at once, I think we need to put more things on these, but have those right now, or they're in the overworld. So I guess it's not going to be great, but it's okay. It's whatever. Are you in this process right now? You look like you're stuck. Are you stuck? Oh, right, because I told it to, like, change what the recipe was and stuff. Alright. I assume none of these are doing anything right now, right? So, let me restart the recipe, which is fine. It's not like it's lost anything that I had. Okay. It should get through this pretty quickly. Oh yeah, there we go. It's doing it right now. It's just doing the ingots. Cat wants to leave, hold on. Okay. One more going through. Wait, no, it's got to do more crystals first. Spiritus. Is it struggling to do the Spiritus for some reason? aspect. I mean, it should be putting it in there, right? What's going on here? Victus. I don't know what it's doing. It should be doing one of these. Did I hook up the import wrong? No, I mean... everything should be importing back in just fine. Which one's trying to do Spiritus? No, it just says it's scheduled. It's not doing anything. That's odd. I don't know where it's stuck. That's really strange. That's the downside to this. It can be weird sometimes. I know you're... I want one more. Spiritus or Victus. One of them is causing trouble for some reason. Why is that? Victus is right there. Are you doing anything? It's scheduled, but it's not actually doing anything. I don't know why that is. Oh wait. Is it not? It doesn't have the furnace. It's complaining about the furnace. I think it needs more more stuff. Hold on. Let me just take the furnace then. I'll bring it back after. I guess it didn't get to finish what I needed to do with the furnace before because it's currently doing stuff like one step at a time, which is inefficient, but we'll improve that later by upgrading the crafting cores so it can kind of multitask a bit. Okay. Really good. We're good to go, right? It's making the crystals. I'm gonna take a little bit here. Alright, we can take the furnace again now. I think it's done with it at least. Right? Are you? Yes, okay. Alright, it's just running the last of them through, and it should be in the final crafter now. There we go. Okay. Now make me plates. Here's the real anticipation. So this thing will have no loss. It'll even give us bonus essentia, so that'll be great. And I assume maybe it goes faster and outputs faster too. That's kind of what I'm hoping, but I don't really know. Yeah, I guess. What do you have here that you don't need? Well... oh, you need more blue. Okay, hold on. Of all the things... oh, I need to make some. Okay, well, that's annoying. Do I have any aqua in the network? Oh, I do. Okay, good. Alright. That's fine. Just export it here. Oh, I can just put that there, actually. That's fine. Okay. Glad I didn't have to bring the furnace back over for it. That's kind of what I was worried about, honestly. Alright, there we go. We have an adamite smeltery. It's a pretty big deal, I think. We could technically make a bunch of these and speed things up even more, but I don't know how worth it is. So let's see how quick this thing is in just a moment here, I suppose. What I'd like to see. So let's see here. Let me spirit this. So let's make 1,000 spirit this. Okay, well, I guess we can't do that at once, can we? Hold on. I'm gonna remove these so we can store a bit more stuff at once. So it's gonna go up to like a few stacks. Oh, that's odd. Working on that one. Weird. Aren't you... did I never... oh, my bad. That's not output. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, good. Not like it's much EMC for that, so sure, it's fine. Making all that much, I don't mind. In fact, why not? Let's put upgrades on. One on each. I think this is reasonable. It's not going to really use much EMC, I'm sure. To 256 stacks. It's maybe 1 billion or so, but that's good. Okay, now, make us 2,000 spiritus. The crafting CPU isn't big enough for that. Really. Yeah. Let's see how good this is then. The actual smelting isn't much faster, if at all, but it'll make us more, which is good. I really wish you could speed these things up. I think actually you can. Are there like bellows or something? Do those work? Or do you have to like provide them with something stupid? Let me take a look here. Or is it some kind of multi-block? I really don't know. Just kind of checking into what we can do with this. We might want this someday. It'll be really good, I imagine. Oh, the effort you'd have to go to get it. Hmm? So alchemy. Or distillation. Okay, slurry pumps on the side. Okay, so you just put these on the side and then... like, flux flow doesn't make any anyway. Okay. Let's see. Like this, it just works. Fun. Let me see here. Okay, so I could put like some bellows on as well as some of these other things on, and they would help it not only go faster, but also export faster. So hold on, let me see if I can sort this out then. That's all stuff that's just EMC-able. 2 leather. Hold on here. I kinda don't have in there, thanks. Here. Whether we just need some. Isn't being used for anything else, right? Yeah, it's sending the aqua or something through it. Just here. Cards. You're tearing me apart, MeatballCraft. You. EMC-able, so just EMC it. A few out. So we will put these, we put one here, I don't know. Facing that way. I don't know. Going faster? No. Is it facing the wrong way? How do I get it facing the right way? I'll probably place it on the ground instead. Oh, I didn't want to get rid of that. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. Take that back. Stupid shelves. These are way not useful anymore. Also, there's another danger noodle over here. Cool. Awesome. Pearls, huh? Okay. Maybe these things do still make flux, I don't know. Not sure, really, to be honest. I think if we place it like this. No, like this. Doesn't need to be like pointing into it. Trying really hard here. Hold on. Thaumcraft bellows. Let me see here. Yeah, they work on vanilla apprentices too, weird. Yeah, it seems like it doesn't really matter. Seems like it should just work, I think. In fact, I'm actually seeing like it placed like this. I guess it's fine, it just probably works. I'm more concerned with the slurry thing though, really. Press plates, construct, build a center tube. No, 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 no. Hold on, let me do a thing or two here. Need one of these guys, and I need... No, I don't need you. 2 breast plates, 2 great wood planks, 2 iron plates. These... plates are in the system, I believe. What else? Bellows... construct, okay. Okay. Yeah, give me that. So what we'll do... I guess what we'll do, actually, really... One thing, I don't need that anymore, do I? Couple ways I could do this. The least painful one is probably... No, this is gonna be pretty painful no matter what I do, isn't it? I guess... Man... Okay. This is definitely the best way. Alright. I figured it out. I've deduced it. And now we can just put you here, right? No? Isn't the whole point of you supposed to go on the side? Does it go on the back? Either side of the smelter. Oh, is it like a high block or something, maybe? Gonna take up more space, maybe? No? What? See here. Can't place slurry. Yeah, okay, people are asking about this. Shift right click it. I tried that, It no work. Refuses to work. Let me go into the server, I guess. This would have been a good time to have someone on the server watching, wouldn't it? Okay, you need to attach it to a regular smeltery, then just get rid of the other smeltery. Okay, thanks. Thanks, Thaumcraft. So let's make another smeltery. Yeah, it's mostly unseeable anyway. What is this that I have on me? A drawer? Oh, it's the Olympic. Okay. They're just poorly coded and like they look for a base smeltery apparently. And because they're not finding one, they're not working. I think a couple of these, a few of them really. Oh, there's a crucibles. That's fine. I can cauldrons. Ooh, powder. And give me cobblestone. Okay. And maybe I should make this the mechanized Essentia smeltery. I don't know why I haven't made this. It's kind of a good point. Oh, because you need the specifically Mithrilium one, huh? Maybe I'll get this next time because I've already made a Mithrilium smeltery and then upgraded it. Interesting though, very, very interesting for sure. That might be worthwhile. Maybe that's like way, way better. Probably is, right? Okay, so let me just move you aside. Put a default one here. Put down a slurry. Break you and put down a better one. Wow. Not this nonsense again. Go away. Alright, let's see. Speed this up real quick here. Yep, so it is taking it out, but like it's not taking it out any faster or anything. Speed this up. Not really. I guess these are worth a lot to be fair, so it might take a bit. So is that what do the slurries do that's better? Oh, I guess you could just you get a multiple, huh? And you can still output 2 Alembics above this thing too, huh? Okay, I see what the benefit would be. In which case... okay. I can fix this and make this better then. I'll be switching over to the medicine game soon. Give me just a bit here. I promise. We don't need to go up too awful high, probably. That's probably plenty, right? I would assume. Yeah, I'm just... deal with, like, the extra here. Hold on. I don't think we need all this, huh? I'm pretty sure we don't. We could always put another thing on. I could put the pump out front, I suppose. I should have made more slurries, maybe, huh? Suppose I can. Give me a sec. Construct. The slurry. Actually, I want to keep that up there. Is 2 brass plates. The rest I can just get right. I can make that. And plates. Okay, hold on. Again. 2 iron plates and the eccentric filter. Sure. I have to do it in the table, right? Of course. Okay. Bellows and 2 great wood planks. So I'll take another one. And we will put it on this side in a second here after we've done this whole silly rigmarole. I don't know, we have to place it properly, otherwise it won't go on the side. Pickaxe. Every day it causes me more pain and suffering. Okay, now we have to... I guess... get that out of there. Get this back in there. We take out the other one. This. You in there. Okay, that should be fine, hopefully. I don't know. It might need to, like, face like this, so that goes into the back. We'll try that, I guess. Whatever, huh? Okay, and now, put you there. We can still insert through the top if we need to manually, I guess. That's good. Here's your coal. We're gonna put Alembics here as well. Okay. 24 Alembics, okay. And... there's no quick way of doing this. Good. Okay. Putting some upgrades now. Yep, good. Okay. Cool. I don't know if there's any point in capacity cutting them. Maybe they would like draw it multiple at once then. Maybe worth it later, I don't know. We'll see how speedy this goes. How fast it be. The primary stack should already be fully upgraded, right? Yep, okay. Alright, this should be a bit better, right? I hope everything works okay. Can't examine it from that side anymore. Just from the top only. I don't know, I'm not really seeing much of a difference, to be honest. I mean, I think it smelts a bit faster. Is it going down faster? I don't know, maybe. I'm not really sure. Like, it should be outputting into all these guys now. I assume it is. So I guess we're just gonna have to hope it works, huh? Okay. I don't need that crafting all the time, by the way. There. Let's claim some chunks here. Also, I need to make sure this is claimed too. Otherwise, we don't really have power, huh? Right, that is everything set up and going. And it'll make me a bit of mithrilium while we're offline. If I had one of these, I could upgrade a couple solars, but it's okay, we'll do that next time. Next time we can finally upgrade some solar panels. After a bit more waiting for crafting to finish, that is. That's okay. Alright. Let's put some spare stuff away. Wait, hold on. Oh. I'm still using the baby smeltery. Oops, hold on. I might not be the smartest. This might help. A little. Possibly. Let's cancel that. Oh, it's, oh, weird, it just did them. Okay, well, whatever. Do some more. Must have had a lot of essence lying around, I suppose. Let's see here. I guess maybe the speed doesn't really go up, but as long as, like, the purity goes up and it gets more, I guess it's still pretty useful, huh? Alright. It'll do just fine. Let me just clear out my inventory a tad bit more here, huh? Let's put the book away. Okay, and just this guy. Alright, and I guess should hopefully more or less do, huh? Works pretty well. I can put some more in there. Just wait for that to finish real quick, and I'll do up as much as it lets me, I suppose. I mean, I can tell each crafting thing to do a bit of work as well, maybe. That way it'll queue it up. Make 30? Yes, yes you will, apparently. Okay. Make me a bit of this, maybe? No. I can make 4? No. Weird, I could make a few before. Do 3, okay. Yeah, so obviously it's not gonna start until, like, things are clear, but that's fine. More spiritus. And some more... What's the demon one? God, I don't know anymore. Burnham, okay. I'm just setting up some crafts to, like, be queued for while we're offline. They should hopefully work. I think everything here will be okay, huh? Checking something here. What are the, Oh, I guess it's these that show up as, like, black in the minimap, huh? Okay. Cool. Got all these void pearls. Oh, I thought that was another danger noodle there, but no, thankfully it's not. Okay, cool. Yep, I think that's good. Alright. Let's end Minecraft there then. And so. Medicine game. Get that all set up, huh? That is awful looking.